What's going on, you guys? This is your friendly neighborhood Reaper, and we are back in Overwatch. Oh yeah, let's go. What is this? Shop, the battle for the mid-season championship begins. Oh, yeah, this is what I bought. Yeah. Isn't this the best Mizuki skin ever? Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Guys, I did some VOD training last night. Played a few games with Crusader, which was very fun actually. Not gonna lie. Had some extreme fun. I think when you play with Crusader alone, I think he becomes a bit strange when there's too many people in the group. Like 2 people in the group extra than him, and yeah, more than 2 for him included, like him and someone else. That's like his limit. If you go more, it's a bit iffy. But then again, I think he would make a very good Faceit League teammate. He's a good enough player, and he definitely have drive, but he won't be able to keep his mouth. That's the thing. He will piss off people. Yeah. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I was very surprised, you know. He haven't played for like 2 weeks, and he picked up so quickly. Very interesting. This is my first cup of coffee in like what, three months. Let's get caffeinated. Let's play. Warm up. How are we gonna warm up? Warm up and aim training. That's gonna be kind of boring, but we know it's the best method. So let's just go quickly. Maybe I should do these aim trainings before I actually start the stream. And that would be too much thinking ahead, man. That would be too much thinking ahead. we don't want to think that much. Jeez, just want to play some games, man. Is my logo open? Yeah, okay. So I'm fine, yeah. Let's start, let's go. Why aren't we started yet? Quick one, 5 minutes. 300 seconds, that's all. That's all we're doing today. Okay, Sierra. Okay. What? What? What is? Okay. I'm so happy I came into aim training quickly. Dude, I hope the freaking servers are better today. Holy shit, the servers were shitty last night. Oh my word. It threw us into some sort of weird server. It wasn't the EU server, because it was a weird thing, a thing I'm not used to. Okay, 1 minute done. 4 more to go. We'll check our stats after 4 minutes. 5 minutes. What's up, Frog? What's up? I'm back from sleepover. How was the school sleepover, mate? That sounds, to me, that sounds so fun. Did you like sleep in the hall? How did that work? Like, did everybody sleep in the hall? Or did you sleep in different classrooms? Or do you actually have dormies with beds and stuff at the school?
You should know when to quit.
Okay, 2 minutes and... Oy.
She'll never forgive me for that.
Hey, sup, Sultan? Oh, you slept in the classrooms. On the floor? Like sleeping bags and shit. Man, that sounds so fun. Why didn't we ever had shit like that? Yeah. I'm just in this mode. I just don't like the fact that the cooldowns aren't there. So I don't want to train the chain ability too much. You just overtrain it and it will never be you will never be able to do this, you know? Correct? Oh, I missed there, so okay, I need to throw. Okay, there. You know, it will never happen. So I like to put the chains in every now and again just to see if I do hit it. Like that was a miss. I know I need to rectify that a little bit. Anyway.
Where are you going?
I hope that makes sense. What are we on? Okay, we have 70 seconds left. Who's playing whip today? Ah, sleeping bags, nice. Oh, that sounds so freaking fun, dude. I wish we had that. We had the like the tour thing where every now and again you holy shit, what the fuck is this frame drop? Oh, pancake. Oh my, that's not a good start. Although I have my phone with me, so I can delete that audio. I can quickly go erase that audio. 6 seconds. What is the frame? What the hell? Okay, we win. No, I'm on 300. What am I talking about? I need to be on 500. No, 300 seconds is not. It's 500. I'm lying. It's 300. Okay, 38 accuracy, kills per minute for. Yeah, we're basically where we were yesterday. 21 kills over the 5 minutes. I would like to get that kills per minute up, obviously. The accuracy is 1% better than last time. But anyway, I'm happy with that. Who's playing? Oh, you guys played hide and seek? What the fuck? That's so cool. Don't go to sleep. Are you? Who goes to sleep on a sleepover? The first person to sleep is always the first person to get all the shit. Yeah, I believe you. But what I'm saying is, you should not be sleeping near friends ever. The cafeteria where you get your food. The beginning was just, man, this sounds so cool. It's like prop hunt, but real life. Frog went full Reaper. Oh, you wanted to play last night, Sultan? Were you too tired? Yeah. I'm also seeing that teen scary movie theme. Good thing she went past me. Sultan, playing? Nice. I'm waiting for the story. I'm leaning on Frog's words now. Who thought you can make a sleepover at school a date, a night to remember? Moto moto. Oh. You're on PC? What? When did you get a PC? Or you're just on PC lobbies? Um, I'm just gonna make it. I know what the KBM is. Then I had peace for another 5 minutes, and then one of my friends came in cafeteria and he yelled, "I'm a seeker too now." If you hear Frog, he was like next to me saying it, and thank God he didn't look left. They were looking at you. Yeah, you should have been holding your love, I'm sure. Dude, how close were you to pressing Q? Die, die, die. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds a lot like our type of field trips we had in school. We never did it at school itself. We went to into the bush. I say bush, but it's like cabins and it's a whole nice area. Then I thought they were gonna leave, and they didn't. Plot twist. Are you on? I can just check. Oh no, you're still on PC lobbies. You're on PC lobbies, bro. Why? Did you actually play a bit of comp? What does KBM mean? Number, no, two of them came in and did something, I don't know what, and then one of them looked behind them, so I was in their sight, but they blind as fuck, so I didn't know how they didn't see me, and then they left. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm dumb. Sultan, that's how it feels when you're part of the 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 cool kids. Then you get to have fun like that at school. I feel the story is gonna have a massive twist now. And at that point, it's it the clown showed up. Yes. Frog just went full GI on his school. Yeah, it's a play. Dude, Frog was full Call of Duty. Yeah. Did you win, Frog? I feel like the school have to bestow the Medal of Honor. Are you sure you didn't dream this? I had enough time. I came prepared. I had my flashbangs and my throwing knives and my rations. If it was going to be I was prepared. If this was going to be a multiple day thing. I feel like you're like a more like full assassin. Oh no, to be foiled like this. Oh, that's fantastic. Guys, I've a whopping 10 hours of average sleep, of actual sleep, over the last 5 days. How is that even possible though? Yeah, it's possible. It happened. That's cool data. Okay, what did I miss? I was not even last person, so I was second. Aw, sounds like some type of movie scene I've seen. And I thought, I am so proud I got to experience it. Yep, it was so cool. And thanks for sharing it, Frog. I had a kick out of it. I wish I could have actually be there with you. That would have been super fun. Doing something like that in real life. Yep, slippery. By accident, or did you jump scare them? Not slippery. Did you jump scare the hider by accident, or did you do it on purpose? It was no accident. Sultan, have you found a keyboard yet, bro? Can we start? Start. Did they shit themselves, Frog? I can only imagine German Reinhardt type guy jump scaring someone out of the dark. Okay. I watched a few VODs last night from 10 to about 1ish. So hopefully I'll take better positioning now. I almost spit my coffee out.
Easy.
They actually scream.
It's hand.
Choose your map.
Are you in an all boy? No, no. Oh, you said he or she, so I thought maybe you're an all boys school.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I just said, "What's up, bro?" Yeah, I'm sure. If it works, it works. Oh, I didn't
I'll
check.
decide my
Fuse sparkling
Yeah.
waters are very
Perfect.
refreshing.
Sup?
Hey, Overwatch survived the Gibraltar attack. Told you they weren't gonna go down easy.
It is of little consequence. This is only the first step towards their destruction.
Well, if you want to make sure the job gets done right next time.
But did you like come up next to them and whisper it to them? Like, sup, bro?
後悔させてやるよ。もっと自分を大事にしろ。
You just said normally not soft and creepy. Oh! My positioning bot did not cover
Can't let my demons win.
what happens if your entire team dies. Damn it!
Move the payload. I'm gonna get mad.
Just covered positioning and it kinda told me that everyone was just gonna be fine. Amore.
Hello. Thanks.
Yo.
Hit me as hard as you can.
There is the win, dude.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
You definitely were assassin in your first life. Or a previous life, rather.
Incoming. Thank you. Let's put that brain to use.
と自分を大事にしろ。
Could I get some healing?
The payload has reached the check.
That's nice.
Enemies on. Enemy. Heads up. Pushing the payload.
We got it where we want it.
Huge.
Hello. Show them movement.
If they notice movement, then the lights go on. Dude, how cool is this whole thing? Do you do it how often do you guys do it? Because it sounds like this isn't something that happens out of the blue. It seems like it's something that's organized.
大したことじゃないから。
It's
Oh, can you believe that the tumbleweed got in my way? He freaking... The tumbleweed from his dead eye that was already done and dusted. Oh no.
I won't let the spirits take me.
Let's get there one.
Can we move the payload? Pretty please? Sure, I'll help.
Oh, it's that movement censored light. I get it. That's freaking cool.
Seems right.
To save energy, and then you use that to your advantage. Oh, that's cool.
By the way.
Nice.
Just trying to help out. They're coming for me. If we don't move the payload, I'm gonna be mad.
He lost one shoe, but I certainly lost him. Did you keep the shoe as a trophy?
I'm all about it. Enemy over here.
We got him where we want him.
Retribution
What the hell? That was kinda huge from both teams. So you'll come back and stay and it worked? Oh, you left it as bait.
Someone needs a hand.
Dude, you played way too many games in your life, dude. You're way too good at this. Never go to a special armed forces.
Pushing the payload.
The poor world.
I reach chaos. Start this party.
Can't live without me.
Who can go sleep after that? You should be so freaking hyped by that point. Did you actually go and just sleep? Or did you... That's when the real fun starts, isn't it?
I'm a team player.
That's the part what Sultan is afraid of.
Got the payload moving.
Now I got 7 weeks of holiday. You let it sound like it's a bad thing. Dude, that sounds amazing though.
Bailing you out.
60 seconds remaining.
And what I picked up from what you said last time, you're not very far from the beach. Do you surf?
30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure I did ask it the previous time. This is something I would always ask someone, so I feel like I already asked this question. If I did, I am sorry.
Pushing the payload. Nice and easy.
20 minutes away, that's freaking
Time is running out.
nothing, right? Closest beach to me is, if I want to go to a shitty ocean, it's 4 hours. You know, if I want to go to a nice-ish beach, it's 8 hours. Actually 9.
Retribution comes!
But you start to see the ocean, the beaches and whatnot in about 8 hours, and then it's another hour's drive to the place where we go. But then again, I've been surfing so long. I don't surf. I've been play ball, strap for your foot. Jesus.
Am I being punished? We're outnumbered, by the way.
I can already see it. Everyone's having a fun time. Fucking Frog is just making traps for everyone.
Play of the game.
When they come back, everyone breaks feet and fall in their noses. Jeez, that's a whole freaking body trap, man. All you need to do is put spikes at the bottom and you're a survivalist.
Epic. MVP.
My pleasure.
You're crazy, dude. No one does this. Dude, I would die to see that. Custom training. Like the I just need to take the tears out of my eyes. I'll give you the thing and you can load up whatever you want to. Oh. Yeah, man.
Fight.
Yeah, you don't want to get killed by someone's father. Oh brother thing, man. I laugh so hard because it's so relatable. It's so something I would have done way back. I remember when I was about 6, my brother he had it's like a cottage that's not part of the house, so not part of the main house, so he stayed there, and it had this small little porch area, and I just took like dishwashing liquid and put it on the floor, put it on nicely. Then I walked back and I called him. But he ran out, but he slipped. But he was almost freaking level horizontally in the air before he fell down. Oh, that day I almost died. Solo healer, nice.
I'll decide my own
Over
fate.
here.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Yup.
Reckon we got another Bartolotti to stop. Should be easier without all the sneaking around.
Yeah, but how can they? They can't stop you. How can you stop someone playing in the sand? That's what beaches are for, isn't it?
5, 4,
I don't know why. I like surfing and bodyboarding. So I have this extremely, but I don't stay near a beach, obviously. So I'm not as tan as your normal surfer usually is, right? And my hair isn't blonde like a normal surfer. But I know how to use the ocean and how to not get killed in the ocean. But then this freaking guard always, they give you crap. Don't go, stay in the things, do this. Ugh, I hate those guys. Is it just me? Or is there other people that actually also do not like lifeguards?
This curse.
I know they're just doing their job and trying to keep you safe. But like, you need to like kind of see who is a strong swimmer. They should know. Like when I go bodyboarding, I don't go without a foot flipper. Because I know the currents can easily just pull me in. Without the flipper, I can't swim out of it. So just use the flipper. I know the stuff. But then, those guys are always so irritating. Yeah, I think that's obviously that's the suspicious part, the covering up part. That's the part where you need to be all sneaky, assassin-like. Are you good with throwing your slippers?
Just trying to help out.
Are you an Asian lady? Asian mom? You can be okay with slipper throwing, and then you get Asian mom level of slipper throwing.
Why not?
Minefield deployed.
Yeah. Oh, you made me lol so hard now, man. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. I needed that.
What can I say? I'm a team player. Scary now.
Escort the payload.
Well, okay, I did my job. Gotta go now. Bye. Okay, cheers, Frog. Thank you for the cool stories, man. I love so much. Thank you so much for that.
Guys over there.
Sad to see you go though, but thanks.
Bailing you out.
Dude, I need to figure out where Frog stays, which beach he usually goes to. If I ever go to if I ever go to Germany and I want to go see some beaches, I need to not go wherever Frog goes. You never know when you're gonna fall into a full-sized animal trap.
We got there. Not like I expected forgiveness.
Over there! Eyes here!
Unloading squad.
Yeah, Guts is correct. I don't know why people get so freaking toxic and crazy and stupid. It's just a game, bro.
Major pack unlocked.
Can't let my demons win. I'm all about it. Someone needs a hand. And an out.
Why's the payload stopped?
Oh, this Rhoda can die.
Enemy here.
Nice.
Got the payload moving.
Over there!
I'm fine now.
Oh, that Hanzo tracked me so well. I want to see, how did he see me? How did he know I was coming out there?
Spirits are breathing down
Though.
my neck again. What can I say? I'm a team player.
There was nothing that gave me away. There's no reason for him to know that I was coming out of that door there. Hanzo, are you cheating? I mean, I would have seen the arrow if he used the reveal arrow.
60 seconds.
Search and destroy.
Let's go, Sultan! Mouse and keyboard, Sultan! Unique angel. Yeah. Someone send him to Jesus. Maybe that will help. But it's that Hanzo, man, he's cheating. He's definitely seeing through walls. And now he's crying and... Why is it the cheater that freaking has to cry about everything? Look at this Hanzo. He knows exactly where I'm coming out. Ah. Now look at... No reveal arrow. None whatsoever. He's angry because he's losing and he's cheating. And he can't understand why he's losing. Because he's cheating, so he should be winning.
30 seconds remaining.
The payload is
think I'd be sour too. To know my skill is so bad that I'm losing even with cheats. He's not aim hacking or anything, but he's definitely wall hacking.
Overtime. 10 seconds.
100%. You can so see he's looking through the wall at someone.
Join the hamster on the
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
I see one.
It's quick play. I'm not gonna ban someone in quick play
Just now.
or report rather. I can't ban. Report. I won't report. It's freaking quick play. Who cares?
Step rat.
But I feel if it's if there's someone cheating, then just draw the game. But then again, you don't want to be drawing the game.
The result of hard work.
This story. Yeah, that was rough. That Genji play was rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's why in OWCS they when Genji is in meta, they always do the third person on Genji because people people get serious motion sickness
Welcome, Paris.
with these what do you call it, high level Genjis, extreme movement. Because the point is that you double jump over someone and shoot down and then obviously land and then shoot to the side. So, jeez, it's way too much movement. The same as Tracer. The Tracer, they do the first person every now and again in OWCS, but if someone picks Genji, it's almost never in first person that they'll show it. Because too many people get motion sick. Like way before, like about what, 8 years ago when they did the World Cup and they didn't have it really sorted out how they're going to do the production and the showing of things. They still showed Genji and I literally had to like look away whenever Genji came up in first person.
Traveling to Nepal.
Traveling to Nepal. It's a nice thing. Nepal. It's Nepal. I'm not solo healing again.
We will have peace at any cost.
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out here.
Okay. Let's see if I can deliver on the VOD that I watched.
But these men sure
Do not be a sniping ram. Create space, create it from different angles, don't get in the middle.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All this calculation will cost you everything.
Get this show on the road.
Insects.
And play the corners.
Bad guys, take them out.
I will give you shelter.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take this space. Just push in a little bit. Then get out. Oh my! Do we have any healers? No. Okay. GG.
I will break before I yield.
5 DPS, let's go! Now we have 2 tanks. Why, Doom? Why? Should I swap to healer rather than having 2 tanks? I think so.
Enemy turret here.
But I want to test out my... if I learned something. Do not swap to healer. It's on me. Okay, I'm pretty healed.
I will give you shelter. Destroy that turret.
I'm sleeping more in the game than I'm sleeping in real life.
I am not beaten yet. How do you see your error?
Come on.
Cassidy.
I'm overloading!
Duplicating Cassidy.
Destroy that turret.
I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, to be honest. I think it's just the lack of
Enemy over here.
support.
Securing this.
I mean, I don't know how much more safe I can play. Yeah, it's very difficult. Problem. Especially without the healer. Connor is making me sleep the whole freaking time.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy turret here.
I tire
Get in
of
there,
these
Bob.
games.
First round lost. Complete.
وريهم قوتك.
Score 0-1.
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either.
Already did.
5, 4, 3,
I do not fight for myself.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
If you can.
Enemy turret ahead.
There's the enemy. Enemy is
The
back.
objective is now
Fall in.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Taking the point, if you care to join.
Go, go. Go, go.
This will take everything from them.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about my Ravenous Volter. I'm so
You are safe with me.
I'm completely thinking about my positioning. Completely neglecting my vortex. Off the blue line. Shoot on, nice.
React. Anticipate.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
For the Crusaders! Devour them. You are safe with me.
Cannot escape me.
Zane. Jana.
I do not fight for myself. I never have.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Hunting them down.
The flames of liberation rise.
Tommy! God damn it. Okay, I can definitely not say okay, damn it is already not good. And saying god damn it with this. Yeah.
A mild inconvenience.
Enemy turret ahead.
Now do you see your error?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Remote.
Take everything from them. I will tear victory from your grasp.
Tango spotted.
Overtime.
Let's kick this off.
Round 2. 1. Complete. Score 1-1.
Bum, 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 bum.
A vast improvement.
A vast improvement. Grand. Hey, did that go through? No?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This time,
Why?
we'll have them.
Why is that? I don't know if he's on both if my thing is maybe delayed, so I'll just...
I have been restored.
I'm just gonna create a space, then move back. That's winnable.
Clever tactics. Finally.
Advancing objective.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No, so many Ramatras. Okay, I'm gonna pull back to this. No. Ow. Top turret, top shooting, and freaking Kiriko. Jeez.
I am not beaten. Greetings.
Pola's ready when you are.
Greetings.
Helden sterben nicht.
I couldn't get back. I was trapped with lava everywhere. Me and Reinhardt actually.
Need to reload.
Failure is not defeat.
Incoming!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Kiriko.
Everything from victory from your class.
Bye!
Surrender to my will.
Wow, holy frame drop.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Nice.
They're vulnerable.
Hunting them.
Victory. Play of the game.
Yeah, we couldn't move anywhere. We were stuck. The entire team was behind us. We couldn't move that way. There was lava. None of us can jump. We were so screwed there.
MVP. The expected.
I think I'm doing a little bit better with my cooldowns, rotations. Doing definitely a little bit better with my positioning. Still a little bit running down mid. I'll get that. But at least I'm not wasting my Nemesis form to get to the people. I first get where I need to be. And then I use the Nemesis form there. That's already helping a lot. And my pathing isn't just mid down mid. So I'm trying. Bam, bam, bam.
Vote for a map.
They should show your enemies, not just your allies. You should show the enemies on that starting screen as well.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
And to see if we are fighting against the same guys. Nah. What are you doing, red line?
We will have peace at any cost.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
What the hell is a red line? I mean, I know what a red line is. A line in red.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
I do not fight for myself. I never have.
Things were a lot simpler when
I
I
do
was
not
robbing
fight for
banks with the
myself.
Deadlock Gang.
I never have. I do not fight for myself. I never have.
Stay close.
Over here.
Group up.
5, 4,
Over
3,
here.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You are safe with me.
Oh no. Oh, everyone dropped dead behind me? Oh. Huh.
A mild inconvenience.
Objective lost.
I won't say I was in a bad position. How did everyone just drop? Was I in a bad position? I don't believe so. Oh no. Yeah, Yeah, that was too far. That was too far. If you wanted, where's the too far mark? That was it. I should have gone back. I know. Hey, Kitty, can you maybe pick me up?
I can be found here.
I was. Enemy here.
Keep your eyes here.
Hey, we have a AFK Kitty.
I do not fight for myself. I never have.
Watch your backside.
No, didn't see
Let's lock that payload.
Thank you.
Thank you. I thank you.
Payload shouldn't be moving.
One guy pushing the payload. Sure is.
Put them in the ground. I will give you shelter. I will speak to you in a language you understand. Violence. You are safe with me.
Yeah. Reaper popping up behind me. There was a 76, so I don't really think about that there will come someone from behind, but then
Hello. We will shield you for now.
pushed them back a little bit with that. Luckily this Ash is trying an ass off to shoot you, but you just jumping or strafing, ace strafing. She can't shoot you while he's ace strafing. Yeah, the Sig is definitely gonna try and back up 100%.
This will prove useful.
Over there.
Touch your visor activated.
Done. Watch here. I thank you.
Payload shouldn't be moving.
Put them in the ground.
You're not even in the organization.
Oh no! I blocked the whole Reaper ult and then I died to
Surrender
freaking
to my will.
Moira.
The payload has reached the
Not fair.
I am not beaten yet.
peace.
I do not fight for myself. I do not fight for myself. I never have. We are outnumbered.
Oh. Yeah, I could have played around that column.
A mild inconvenience.
bad decision making. It's not the worst decision making, it's just the from all the decisions I could have made, that was the less effective one. Hey, when did Bob join?
Bob, do something!
Learn about that payload.
Defeat.
Aye.
Play of the game.
She popped off here. Did she try to shoot through the freaking door?
Epic.
Five v 5. Nice. Okay. The 6v6 is so freaking... I have to say it's chill, but it's playing with 2 tanks and no healers, or just a solo healer, or solo tank. Oh, that's not fun for anyone. I feel the DPS has a lot of options. They can do pretty much what they want. I think I want to also get into... I want to make some Overwatch content, but I don't know what. I don't think instructional content would be good, but funny content is so... it feels so forced.
Vote for your map.
And I don't have enough experience to teach anyone anything in any way. So... oh no! This game hates us.
Welcome to Junkertown.
I'm fairly sure about it. Dude, I think that... I swear they've sneakily upped Vendetta's range damage. I found myself falling a lot more over to that blade.
Just one more mission.
The range. Ichigo release.
I'll hand it to you. You've turned Talon
what
into
did
a
they call
real
it?
monster.
All the better to crush your pathetic resistance.
One thing you ought to know about Overwatch. We don't go down easy.
I am counting on it.
Hello. Did you bring me a present?
Of course. There it is.
Did you bring me?
You're all. You can trust me.
One. Attack commencing.
I found
Okay, let's crash him.
Okay, let's crush him. Look at that Emre's positioning. On the highest tower. He thinks he's a princess. Too bad there's no dragon to guard him. What the hell slowed me that much? Oh, the hinder. Hinder! Hinder! Hinder!
I don't think so.
Oh my. Every time. Whoa. Dude, this Cassidy is good. Ah, anti. We can't get out of spawn. Can we please pick Bastion just to get out of spawn?
This curse won't let me go. Someone needs a hand. They're coming for me.
What's he laughing about? Oh. Ugh. We're not getting out of spawn.
Am I being punished?
I mean, I can pick life even and try and poke them down. Okay, never mind. Just took us 2 minutes.
That's no good.
Hot cocoa.
You can trust me. Yappa yağmeta.
Deja vu. Ah, I'm gonna die. What the hell? How are we back at spawn?
Seems right. Can't live without me.
60 seconds.
I did nothing. Thanks, Domina. I appreciate the charge.
Let's kick this off.
Open your eyes.
Can't heal you from this far. Bailing you out.
I'll have some.
30 seconds remaining.
Protect us!
Dude, this stamina! Holy crap! Dude, how can you see if someone is paired together? You can't anymore, right?
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Because I feel the cat and Domina is on some sort of constant communication, because every time Domina does something, the cat pounces on you.
Play of the game.
And there's no problem with playing together. I just want to know if there's a way to see.
Grenade out!
It's the diamond, isn't it? Or is the diamond to do with... I'm gonna Google it.
MVP.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Choose your map.
Invite trick, end of match lobby behavior. Players in there often leave the post-match games, matchmaking names or titles. So there's no way of telling, really. You can only invite them to your group, and if it says already in a group, then you know. Otherwise, there's no way. Interesting. I know back in the day, you could have easily seen if someone did, if they were in a party together. Where did you go eat? Okay, Sultan, thanks for the game, bro. Are you coming back after eat?
I'll decide my own fate.
Systems
I think I'm gonna go into... Cool. Nice. Okay, then I'm just gonna continue with this then. Otherwise, if you said no, then I would have gone comp. How long do you think you're gonna eat? Do you think I can get a few comp games in?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Cool guys.
But eating does not sound like a bad idea though. Maybe I should go make myself some ramen.
Engaging the enemy.
Hour to half an hour. Yeah, that's basically what one game of comp, 2 games of comp. Okay, let's do that after this. I'll play 1 game of comp and see where the time sits. But Sultan, if you can get the Nazan keyboard to work, you can, and then get your aim, then you should join me on Faceit, man. You should join my team on Faceit.
That was a bad omen.
Because we're on the same time zone. I think we can train together. I want the entire team to be on the same time zone. That if we are playing a match at 2 AM, that we all are equally what do you call it? We're equally affected, negatively or badly, negatively or positively. That's even if you want to.
This will help you.
Okay, just... Never mind then.
The dragon becomes me.
I'll take it as I'll find someone else.
Team kill.
I think I actually wanted to do a full team. I wanted to register a full team, but to think of it, actually I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to insert a full or register a full team. I just want to go in and say looking for team, and they place me in whatever team. And I just do my best in whatever team. I don't be captain, I don't be shot caller, no stress. I just play pro. Yeah. Screw it. I think that's gonna be it. Except the one person I was definitely, he already agreed to it, is Lawton. He already said that he would love to do Face It League.
My demons win. Why not?
And then it's fine, then you can play together, even if he's a master and I'm a silver. It doesn't matter. You can have a top 500 in your team, it doesn't matter. Your team's rank is on average, based on average of everybody's SR. So it's balanced. It's one of the most balanced competitions. In Overwatch.
I'm overloading.
It's way more balanced than the normal game.
Enemy's not finished.
Because you have people dropping levels here, you have people griefing, you have
We are outnumbered.
people not knowing, like I did. When you're following bad positioning and you don't even know that you're doing it. I mean, always possible.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Didn't even hurt. They got a turret. Enemy turret busted. You can trust me.
Okay, let's go.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Not good. I need healing.
Oh my goodness, you really do need healing.
Establishing area position.
I don't know why Mercy decided not, just to ignore Farah.
Heroes never die.
Into the iris.
No. Whoa. Okay. I thought I was being revived. Nice.
You're the best.
Best round 1.
This'll mess him up.
Score 1-0.
1-0.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Don't fail me, or else.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We haven't won yet?
Wild.
I require healing.
Sure, I'll
I don't think so.
The objective is now
Ooh, that Zen is one. If anyone can just go quick. Zen, no,
can't live without me.
save themselves.
Enemy, heads up. Adios, man. Oh, you really care about me. Someone needs a hand.
Aerial positioning.
Sensitive point. Strike at one.
What's the hurry?
Oh man, I can't wait to play pro again. I'm actually super excited about it.
Enemy turret busted. What can I say? I'm a team player.
Establishing aerial position.
Protect us! Kick game!
Rocket barrage incoming.
Ooh, Mercy is low. I have no idea where that Mercy went.
Bailing you out. I see the turret.
Heroes never die.
Turret busted.
There can only be one. There can only be one. Why?
Can't live without me.
There's enough room for all of us. Oh, did he spot me? I'd be very surprised if he actually spotted me there.
We're outnumbered. You can't break me.
Aye, what a shot. Sup, gentlemen? Sorry, Streamlabs might go crazy now because it had a bunch of stored messages.
Rocket barrage incoming.
They're coming for me. Protect us, kick game. Bailing you out.
GG's. Not bad. 42 kills. Holy shit. For a...
play of the game. Epic.
42 kills, holy crap.
MVP.
Mission accomplished.
That wants to be done. Just get back into comp. What is this? A victory pose. Random favorite, please. And then just make everything random favorite. I should do that with everyone. Let's see if I've done it with Mizuki. Come to think of it, I need emotes for Mizuki.
Select a map.
Midtown, I haven't played Midtown in a while. And it's new queen. What?
Select your hero.
Okay, are you staying on the Mercy? If so, then I can't ban Mercy, which is fine. So we'll just do these
Select
two.
hero bands.
Malga. Okay, Xion is getting banned. And Malga. Perfect. Perfecto! And they banned the cat. And they banned Zarya. Thank you. That's just a present. So our tank can never pick Zarya. Thank God. Dude, Zarya cannot be played at this point in time. Guys, get it in your heads. Zarya is not 5v5 playable. If you're not DVNT, do not play Zarya. She's fine in 6v6. But holy shit, you can't play her in 5v5 now. Paper mache tank, dude.
I'll decide my
She has no way of escaping. No way. Can't play Zarya. Why? It's actually they're banning Zarya. I'm sure some of the people are banning Zarya so that the ally, your friendlies can't pick it as well.
5,
I think definitely that is part of the motive
1.
for banning her.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's just me and Bastion in comms. That's a problem. And he is whispering into his mic. I mean, I can't even hear if it's what language he's speaking because he's whispering into his mic.
Enemies pushing their barricade.
I mean, open your mouth, man! Oh, this is bad. Bastion. Yeah. I mean, why is Bastion there? That's horrible positioning. It's funny how if you just watch a few videos on positioning, how you quickly notice how a lot of people are out of position. Like, what's he doing there? Why? And if you hear his comms now, he's like surprised. What the hell? But he could only die there. He had no tank, he had no support.
No one can hide from my sight.
Heads up.
Double kill.
Huge.
Just trying to help out.
Team has taken the lead.
See how he got triple kill when he just came out of the side? Not being tanky and in front of the team.
If you say so. Eyes peeled. Enemy over here. Enemies on me. Enemy here.
Heroes never die.
Protect us, kick game.
I should have saved Mercy, but okay, the Bastion save was more important.
Pushing up with a robot. Barricades on the move.
Two reasons. One, he's on
شغلنا
comms.
التوب. Watch out. The enemy.
Surrender to my will.
That was a bad one. Just trying to help out.
Enemy is pushing their barricade.
Go, 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 go. Nice.
Watch out. Enemy, heads up. Bailing you out.
ارجع ارجع ارجع.
Viola dunk.
ابي هيل ابي هيل ابي هيل.
Zut, they took the robot.
ابي هيل.
I hate it when people just stream healing, or not stream, just ask for healing fast, but I don't know where else. So how do you ask for healing? Say where you are.
I won't let the spirits take me.
Especially if you're going to take a flank.
Barricade moving.
Maybe if you're going to take the flank, know where the health packs are.
My duty is being done.
As I realized last night. With the VOD review.
كلهم واحد.
Should never ever like this. Me playing in middle.
يا اخي
The
وين؟
enemy took the robot.
ماشي ما ادري ليش ما كان سنايبر وجه.
Can't believe my tank just left me.
This curse, it won't let me go.
He's gonna
Come closer if you
die.
want help.
Come on, let's go.
Take cover!
يا حبي هيل يا اخي.
You're putting so much stress on the team if you play in the open. I mean, look how easily this Moira can be killed. If I weren't that unlucky.
Engage this enemy.
Light years away. Escorting the robot.
ادري
I'm all
ابي
about it.
ادري ابي.
No!
Thanks. 大丈夫?
That chain would actually have hit if the building wasn't there. So I did track good.
Surrender to my
Just bad timing. That day life weaver saved my life. Oh my word.
No one can hide from my sight.
اما يا اخي هلا ناظر وش تسوي؟ توك تمسكوه تبعون ستي
Enemy here.
امرو
Tactical visor activation in my sights.
Need to mute this guy.
فعلت معي
Over here.
He's too complaining.
And I'm out.
Ah!
I'm a team player.
Now he went 76 because he can heal himself in inverted commas. But you could have done that with heal packs as well. Now you can just stand in the middle and do it. It's silly.
Eyes peeled. A little help here. Thanks.
Someone left? How did someone leave in their side while we are having the toxic crying baby?
30 seconds.
My savior.
Mine savior.
Trying to get this up.
Down.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh. Guys!
Someone needs a hand.
And we'll win.
GG's.
Victory.
Someone quit on that, so let's not be rude.
Play of the game.
I wanted to say GG, but I think that's kind of rude if someone left on their team. Because they would be very unhappy.
You cannot escape me. Epic.
Got the 3 again. I wonder if this counts. I wonder if Widow gets the endorsement, or did the game cut off there? And this is just a visual glitch. Let's go, W! 2 more levels and I get my golden Mizuki. Guys, I need to decide what type of color I want to go with for my competitive Muziki weapon. Are we going iridescent or are we going the Talon red? Crimson. The crimson one. The crimson one will look better channel wise. The iridescent one would be better game wise for the ability, visual ability for the enemy. The red one stands out more and the purple one will blend more with the skin. Okay, we have the Mercy again, so we're gonna keep to that. I should actually also start banning Zarya, come to think of it. Just so that our team can't play with it. Stop, frog! It's a good idea, right? To ban Zarya so that your friendly can't play Zarya as well. And I can join! Nice. Just too bad you have to sit through a competitive game now. 2 sides, fighting 2 sides. And then we can play.
I'll decide my own fate.
Oh no, dude.
We will not lose.
How did I get the same freaking crybaby?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This guy was crying so much in the previous game about healing. So much I had to freaking mute him. But this guy takes better positions. Can't be the same guy because the other one I blocked. It would have shown blocked, not out of comp. Oh! I should have returned. Yep. Damn! Oh, I couldn't return. If it's on cooldown, you can't return. I was on cooldown, so I couldn't return, even if I wanted to. It happens to you as well.
Just trying to help out.
It's so freaking. I just run off the map. I get so into the fight that I completely forget there's no ground behind me. How much shit did you take with? But then again, taking all those flashbangs and assault rifles. This time I wanted to do that. What? Wow.
Why am I showing weakness?
Okay.
We're outnumbered.
That was kinda insane.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Tactical visor activated.
Change my mind.
Kaiser.
Heroes never
Spirits
die.
are breathing down my neck
You're
again.
better than this team,
公主不洗澡。
but that May though. Something suspicious there.
Yourself killed. We're outnumbered, by the way.
What the hell? Team, to me!
Oi, walls out. Tear it down!
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Best round lost.
Sleeping bag, sleeping clothes, something to sleep on, slippers, toothbrush, space, my phone, and a flashbang.
To 1.
Take care of each other out there.
Makasana.
Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right.
5, 4.
You didn't get something like unprepared German.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We're getting sloppy. Ship up.
Looking to die?
Enemies on me.
And not even joking. Jeez, my grandmother is full German, and holy shit. If she tells you I am there at 4 o'clock, she will drive around the house until she can freaking press that button, the bell button, on the second. Like, they are always on exactly the time. If they say hey, gonna be there 4, the freaking bell rings at 4. It's insane.
Come on, fight me.
Seems right. I don't want to see you.
The sick or the hurt.
Yeah, wasn't anything I could do more for Sion there.
Just trying to help out.
Oh, you have to take your own cutlery with?
We're outnumbered.
How does it work, eating in that scenario? Did they like give you all food, like a buffet style?
Better.
Or did you have to pack in your own already cooked stuff? Or did you cook your own stuff? I don't know why I'm playing frontline music. And yeah, Bash standing there.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
What is that melody?
Nanoboost administered.
Oh, Bastion, bro.
I'm out of there. Group up with me.
I am the Junker Queen.
You trying to get yourself killed? Group up here.
wasn't fun for anyone. Anyway, let's play with Frog.
Play of the game.
Ooh, what's this? Are they playing now? But it's Wednesday. It's the Japanese one. Is it? No, it isn't. This is mid-season championship day 1. The news, this thing, the OWCS, I think it's the Japanese one. I can go stream it if we had to. But I'm not gonna. Are we playing 5v5 or 6v6? I wanna... 6v6 is too random. Let's just play 5v5. Let me pause this. I just want to see who's gonna play first. I have to be on Twitch to do this, the co-streaming. Ah, that's stupid.
Welcome back to your favorite show featuring a Swedish American who plays Reinhardt. We also have a group of players rocking red and white. Johnny, tell me about AGAL.
Third seed coming out of China here with, you know, the Chinese region. They've been struggling, Pocket. They're desperate for one of these teams to find success here, and it's going to be an uphill battle for some of these guys, but they got plenty of experience on their side.
Zoe, on the other side of this fight, we have an OG, Kellix, the Great Dane. I ran into him and I asked,
Finally
Kellix,
back.
what are you doing these days? Are you coaching? Are you playing? He's like, I'm still playing, and I'm doing it with GK again.
Yeah, no, we were so excited to see him back in the mix, and even though they were off to a rocky start, honestly, in this last stage, they progressed and they improved over the last couple of weeks. And then in the playoffs, I think they were one of the biggest surprises we had. They played it so close, so well, and they ended up knocking out Twisted Minds
into a plug
to grab the
somewhere.
second seed. So super impressive. I'm so excited to see them in action today.
Yeah, also, I think you're gonna love them, Pocket, because they are so much fun to watch.
Yeah.
They're just overwhelming amounts of mechanical individual skill on this team. So much so in stage 1 that they were like, we kind of need an uncle to bring into this team. We need someone with experience. And so they brought in Kellix, and they kind of harnessed all of that mechanical skill. And so this is just going to be a roller coaster ride. This team could they could be a contender to win the entire thing, or they could fall flat.
Is there pressure on Kellix to perform, or does he just have to keep the rest of the crew calm?
He's had such a long career that it's like, You know, he's coasting at this point. That's how I feel.
He's coasting. I don't think that's a positive thing to say.
We'll find out how Kellex is feeling in a moment, but first, let's check in with his teammate. We got Finn on the stage.
I'm here joined by Finn from GK. Finn, thank you so much for joining me. It's gonna be quick. I know you have to go up on stage to play Overwatch. Now, Finn, my first question is, you guys are a multinational.
It's going to be
GK. You guys got 3 Saudi. You guys also have
someone.
Kellex, who's also from Denmark as well, right? So like, how's the team synergy? How's the communication? 자, 일단 인터뷰 해주셔서 너무 감사드리면서 아무래도 팀에 이제 한국 선수들도 있고 사우디의 선수들도 있고 좀 많은 다양한 국적의 사람들이 있어서. 좀 이제 소통하거나 이런데 좀 불편한 건 없으신지?
일단은 처음에는 좀 영어 문제가 좀 많이 있었어요. 일단 알파이가 영어를 아예 좀 못해가지고
German kings.
영어 수업을 받거든요. 그래가지고 좀
No, it's actually spelled gay, so G-E-E-K-A-Y.
바꿔가면서 번역하면서 해가지고 좀 힘들었는데 지금은 좀 많이 알아듣고 해가지고 좀 getting better 한 것 같아요.
Yeah, he says that there was definitely a little bit of a language barrier just because Alpha E, he's Korean. He didn't speak any English at all, so there was a little bit of problem there. But he's taking lessons and stuff, and also Finn has been helping out with the translations. Other than
I can agree.
Saudi players do speak English, so there's no problem there. But we're just mainly Alpha E. Now he's
Saudi players do speak English, they just prefer not to.
And I feel like that communication is very important because you have your first match coming up very soon against all gamers. Finn, how do you feel like that's gonna play out? 자, 첫 번째 경기 올게이머스와의 경기가 있습니다. 어떨 것 같으신가요?
GK getting Finn in.
쭉 연습해왔으면은 아예 막 걱정도 아예 없고 하는데 제가 좀 이슈가 좀 많았어요. 막 캐리어
GK.
막
However you want to say it.
해가지고
Most people just call it GK.
뭐 그래도 에이지는 뭐 쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
To be honest, we had some hiccups and issues here and there. We had our, I guess our luggage has gone missing. We had a lot of little issues coming into the tournament. So we really didn't have a lot to scrim. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. But I feel like against AG, it should be pretty easy.
Oh, AG
All right,
is
that's it for the
playing
Thank you so
GK.
much. Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't know who AG is. I think it's a fairly new team. I think it's the winners of the Faceit League.
Regain if you're Finn and crew.
I think they just
So I think it's
just play the game with mechanical
Faceit team that went pro.
This match. We're not too worried about the opponent. If we play our own game, we're gonna find success in this match.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, also, I don't think those are familiar foes with an idol.
But I mean, GK is just gonna
freaking
destroy them
in a first to 2.
Jealousy, Carrot Peps, apparently. We've got a lot of awesome folks here. I just saw Soon is over on the French broadcast. Poco, one of the OGs for Philadelphia, is now streaming over on his French co-cast. Johnny, what's it like seeing some of the old dogs still in the mix?
I mean, all these veterans now. We've got Black Attack over there streaming as well, of course, representing it. So it's just, I feel like every event is just the most familiar faces. It's like, hey, how you doing? Like, good to see you. How are things? And so we built a nice little community all these years.
As well, right? Like, especially if you're looking at that Chinese team here. There's 3 or 4 former Overwatch League players in the mix there. So there's a lot of veteran talent paired with like the young guns, the new players, which makes it so exciting.
Let's dive into this AGAL squad representing China. They're looking for club championship points. If you get into the top 8, you will be scoring for your club. So if they're going to get there, who are some of the stars to look out for?
Easyhan definitely is someone that you have to watch out for. I hope we get to see him on that Widowmaker, something that he's been busting out.
Snipe.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see some of that.
Yeah, I think
no way someone's bringing out the Widowmaker. There's no way.
Hit scan kind of play, they're just not good enough. So if you can add some verticality, really change things up, add some chaos, that's where I think they could throw off.
Yeah, I don't know any of these guys.
If you're looking at the squad,
AGAL.
who runs the Jetpack Cat?
Yeah, it's Langsa, and if you feed, like, it's just over. So don't feed. No feeding allowed in this game if you want to win.
We're going to throw another 90 seconds on the clock for our players to get into the lobby and get ready to go. So, Zoe, if you're just joining us, this is, of course, going to be the first to 2. We're always playing control. How does the rest of this matchup work?
That's really hard to tell, honestly. I feel like especially if we're looking at inter-region like matchups like this, where we have different tendencies for different teams, right? On Control, it's a bit of a coin toss, but also I would give the edge here to DK, because on Control we see usually on the Chinese side
the edge. Giving the edge to DK. What?
Yeah.
What edge?
We got 1 minute
they have the
full with our third
shebang
match in the opening day of groups. Give me your prediction. Who wins this and how many maps are we
DK
going
wins
to?
this 3-0.
We haven't seen our third map, and I don't think we're going to see one in this matchup either. I'm actually going with GK in this one. But this is a really interesting story with this team, because there were always two teams dominant in EMEA. It was Twisted Minds and it was Virtus Pro. And now this pass in stage 2, GK, they started contesting both of those teams and kind of made it a 3-team region. So going into this event, we've heard the Scrimbox, the Korean teams, really respect GK as an outside team that could even win the entire thing.
So the fans are going 73%
It
for
would be fun to see.
Are you agreeing?
No,
I'm a massive GK fan, but they never make it to the finals.
I'm riding with the bets. It's
So,
going to be GK all
but my
day.
team is
Let's
Twisted
get into
Minds,
our third match
obviously.
here in the quarterfinals.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Going for Overwatch. Nice, very nice intro. Holy crap! Let's spend some time on this.
Mesdames et messieurs, les favoris, cette addition avec plaisir à tout n'ont fait ce que les favoris savent faire de mieux, à savoir
À savoir.
the favorites have done what they do best usually, which is winning. Yet we've seen some space for outsiders, because that's how it works at mid-season championship.
Oui, you are right, Lou, indeed.
Oui.
And our next two teams are teams that have earned their way to Paris the hard way. One of them
Paris? Nice! Oh, shit, why am I not
pro?
pro?
Their region back.
Dude, I want to go to Paris so badly.
Every win here is vital. Of course, if you lose, that is not the end of your journey. You can bounce back. But at the end of it all of the teams want to get their hands on a true piece of history here, Lou. The next EWC trophy lifters.
Oh,
Should
the
we get
World Cup.
our
So it's
competition on
finally
stage?
starting now.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Let's bring first the representatives of EMEA, GK Esports! One of the strongest EMEA representatives. They came out of nowhere, yet here they are. Two Korean players, two Saudis, and a Danish player. And one question: can that worldwide team be world class here in Paris?
They look so chill and ready for the occasion, that's for sure.
Not like I expected forgiveness.
Let's welcome
Oh, Galax is such a big jobber. 8 of him.
A blend.
Jeez, a lot of French people are supporting the
And
Chinese.
China's brightest emerging talent, AGAL, arrived determined to show that Chinese Overwatch belongs back alongside the world's elite. And as they stand here in the SCC arena, it's two teams looking to establish themselves as a genuine international contender here at the Esports World Cup.
Mesdames et messieurs, la run du groupe B continue. The B group run continues here in Paris.
Oh my.
And here we are, EMEA's second seed coming into the mid-season championships versus China's number 3. Now, China's been a very competitive region so far, been trading wins back and forth of AG and JD Gaming, but yeah, China just need to put themselves on the map. They've just not had success so
is
far
doing amazing.
I mean, the question for me for this region
But okay,
is how do they adapt to
he's
the latest
obviously
patch?
not watching the
Because as Zoe
OWCS
mentioned
while
on the
playing.
China has mostly been focused on running Mauser compositions, especially on control. It's always been
Let's go, dude. I'm so happy they're starting
And here's where it
today.
gets more interesting. The Kiriko and the Jetpack Cat. They don't play the cat with the Bastion or the Cassie all that frequently, but they adore playing it with the Mauga. But since the nerf on Mauga, we've seen very little of him, and the support that we've been seeing paired alongside the cat now is the Ana, since you have that verticality with the The biggest question for me though, for GK though, Jack, is how will they fare in this first to two format? Because as we've been talking about, EMEA has been super competitive in the playoffs. And all of the matches that all of our EMEA teams are here involved in all went the distance. 5 maps, 7 map grand final. And for GK, both maps they faced with Sublime, they went down 2 maps early on in the series. So if you take that into this format now, that would be their match.
Another thing worth mentioning too was the state of Labda coming in. He got here this morning.
Yep.
Like he had a little bit of flight trouble, and it's like, okay, well, where is he? I'm like running around trying to look for him, and eventually I bumped into him backstage. I'm like, where have you been? He's like, well, he just got here, so I'm
oh my god. Landa off the plane and going to play. Dude. How crazy is that?
As well, right? If you've only just arrived, you've been absent from scrims, and that's something I've talked about. When I talk to a lot of these teams, when I ask them like, okay, how do you counter my game? When I asked them about the Chinese teams, there was a big question mark because no one really seen scrims that. And I think the biggest takeaway from that last series with Secret and Crazy Raccoon is that if you're not ready to deal with some of these surprise compositions, you can be caught out if you were the best in your region.
I mean, come on, okay, Max was bumbling some of those queues, I'm just saying. He was bumbling a couple of the Annihilation.
5k, got a little bit.
Yeah, he got a 5k and then he clicked Q 2 times and he instantly died the next 2 times. Come on.
Yes, clicked Q when he was down so many players. I mean, I'm sure we're going to be seeing a whole lot of Ramattra. I feel like Ramattra finally got that quality of life change on his side, but so many people were looking for like the fluidity of actually getting to use Nemesis on the uptime has been pushed massively up. Mauga taking a pretty heavy nerf as well, having to really like deviate between both forms of weapon fire. That's certainly hitting our tank lineup, but the big takeaway for me, I'm a support main, I'm going to have support main bias. Anna's back.
Anna's back, hell yeah.
Oh. It was so easy before to be able to jump on vulnerable Anna since she had so little tools of mobility, but now you put that jetpack cat in just the same way that Bastion before lacked mobility, Cat lacked mobility. Cat does the same thing for Anna just at the start to be able to set her up into a position where she can defend herself.
Yeah, we saw Busan already, like one of the first maps rolling out at
that's
here at
so
EWC.
smart.
Anna,
using the cat to put your Anna in position. Dude, that will never happen in Silver. I will never get someone to do that for me in Silver.
Locking in. The first 2 in the first round.
Oh, that won't even happen in Flat.
But it can just be so brutal, and no one knows that best. Like some of the Chinese
That's
teams
why I
do.
need to
Again,
play
on
Face
the
the League,
international
man.
stage, just
I
not
need to play
fair
these type of
well
strats.
at all. I mean, to be fair,
where you can put
teams
guys like Anna back into play.
He's playing a single map, so you're hoping that China can
Ladies Sean Summer
for the region. Obviously, where
I have
you're
you.
No,
big slam! I'm so sorry, Lady Sean Summer.
Here today, like we have the alumni Spark, we've got Chengdu Hunters representation, we've got Team CC as well, the Academy team of Shanghai
Dude,
Dragons.
one thing I have to say about Overwatch, what I love about them, they told Twitch, go and eat a lug nut.
Now we have to see, like, now that you're moving into
do not put any ads on this channel.
Yeah, but sometimes it remains history, though.
You don't have to subscribe, you do not have to pay them, they will not get you
take a look at Finn here
to watch ads.
He's also been around for a long time. San Francisco Shock player.
They just put skins in the game and say, if you want to support OWCS, buy the skins. That's what I did with this skin. And they never, due to that, they never put ads on their stream. Dude, you gotta freaking, you know, everybody is so focused on money.
Can't save anything.
You got
just
to
have to swing
say,
for the fences
well done, Overwatch.
The really heavy hitting bans, like if you don't want to lean into the Bastion, taking out the Bastion, that at least is something with the Bastion
I mean,
cap, right?
They could easily have put ads on this. People would still watch it, but they don't. It does good damage, but you need to hit twice to get the kill. So what I usually do is I use my left click twice and then my right click once. So soften, and then spin. Then you usually get all your kills. So vertical spin. You say vertical spin forward, vertical spin back, and then horizontal spin on one spot.
For their region, and GK being the second, having defeated Twisted Minds. As we start off on control, it won't be Busan, it won't be Nepal, it will be a very rarely seen Samoa. We do not often get to see that map.
Jetpack got banned first game, and Diva.
If you don't want to face down the Bastion, taking out that Jetpack Cat is a really good way to start things off.
Okay, in defense though, the Bastion is being picked regardless of Cat being banned or not. True. I think it's not a set-in-stone comp anymore. It's like, okay, we can actually just play Bastion normally. That's completely fine.
With the Sim as well, still in the mix.
Exactly. If you have Sim, you are straight chilling. You can TP the Bastion around, keep him safe. Tank plays a little bit more defensive and just wait for the Bastion to get a pick with a nade or just with the left click. Like,
Good Galax is about my age.
Needed at this moment in time. So we might even see a Bastion here.
He has less.
Samoa,
His
go, like,
airline is way more retracted than mine.
You can grab hold of that point first. They have to jump down to the point to contest, and then you can sit up on height with the Bastion and then just mow people down as soon as they try and go for a touch.
I mean, Samoa retake is just brutal in general,
overall,
right? Like, there's so many angles.
But he was in his prime about 10 years ago, so...
You've got high ground spaces, you've got good abilities to be able to set up flanks.
He's about 5 or 6 years younger than me.
Right back into some of these teams when they're already set up.
But very old for a pro player, so it just shows you don't have to be super young to have good reflexes.
We also have
that
to
is
talk
a
about
bullshit
the fact
story.
that Diva has been removed as well. So one of the tanks with the best chase down potentials, defense matrix as well, has now been taken out of play.
That can
so
only
right
work.
off of the rip, two very hefty bans.
I'll tell you if they are coming.
I feel like this is GK with the cat ban. Also
to your side, it looks like they're coming middle. Rodok is like he wants to go peek that side, but I think he's peeking more on the bus. Oh shit! I was so concentrated on watching their movement.
As you can see on your screen, the earbud goes in this ear, and the earbud goes in the other ear. It should be good. Yeah, not entirely sure what's going on, but audio problem.
Yeah, I don't think they are expecting you on that side, so you can pop out on that side if you like.
Speaking of which, we have 8 games.
Yeah.
2s, of course, so sometimes they are a little bit quick. However, that's a lot of Overwatch.
That is a lot of Overwatch on day one, and as the desk alluded to, we do have that end of the day huge matchup of the Fuel versus Vulcans. We'll get to see
holy shit, Dallas Fuel's playing Vulcans at the end of the day?
That's only here because they're defending their title here for the WC. They have not been able to qualify through their region playoffs. So there's a huge question mark on how well Vulcans will.
Oh, nice move on the
they look so
honor
good
though.
Last year as well. Yeah, we'll see. If you can't look at it's all trophies along with most of the players' names. Like, hey, at the end of the day,
I mean, having
won this before.
For your roster,
it was pretty good.
Is always going to have a lot of trophies stacked in the cabinet, as we saw earlier from his fighting form, especially now that Anna's back in the mix. Popper on Tracer, already pretty terrifying. Popper with nano boost, absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. One of the best players, if not the best player in the world right now.
Oh, you'll go out on that.
I mean, that's the easiest hill to die on. They don't even call it a hill.
It's not exactly a hill, it's more like a gentle incline.
Black surface.
Welcome back, Sultan. What did you eat?
Still trying to get the audio issue sorted out. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Just confirming, making sure everything is okay.
At least it's now as well. Like, it's not mid-fight disrupting tempo. that you're trying to take. So
hey,
have the opportunity
Salter,
to make
did you
sure
know that
everything is okay
GK
before
has
we
2
head into
Saudi
that,
players
and look at
in
that
their team?
So important first fight.
I only found out
It's been
today.
a really long time since we got to see Samoa in the map pool. So in fact, a lot of the maps that we have.
Don't
in
ask
this
me
map
which
pool,
two, because I don't know.
not really containing a lot of the favorites. King's Road got the boot again.
I'm so sad.
Unfortunately.
We've got to keep King's Row in permanently. Come on. I know there's some King's Row here somewhere.
Would you put King's Row in for the Neon Junction removal, or would you rather keep Neon Junction and keep King's Row out?
Why do we have to have either or? That's not fair.
Just have both.
Just
you
have
want
both?
your
That's
cake
fine.
and you want to eat it too.
Yeah, why not? I'm not like
Yeah,
That's fine.
who doesn't?
I don't see why we
If
can't
I have
have
a
that.
cake,
It's
I
not
want to
one
eat it.
apple. We're all good.
Why can't you have a cake and not eat it? Who the fuck has a cake and not eat it? That saying pisses me off,
If you
man.
really want to upset people, junk account, and then ban hands up, pick Widow.
Well, actually,
That's true.
Zoe did talk about the fact that Yuzi Han
She
does have
loves
a
Junkertown.
mean Widowmaker on him. They played it actually for the CM playoffs. On circuit, they would play a defense of Easy Han on Widow on first.
It's
and
GK.
then once first point was
GK
broken,
has
he
the
would
Salter,
move on to
has
the more
the
stable
Saudi,
Belgian pick.
2 Saudi players.
But that does mean that yeah,
They're
if
playing
it is something
against
to want
AG,
to
the
upset
Chinese
apple
team.
cart, a potential choice of
So
Junkertown
third Chinese
is that.
seed versus second EMEA
Zoe had a way,
seed.
Junkertown would be the only escort.
It's playing now.
Are we just
Does
going back to when Zoe's cat picked the map? Except what Zoe does is she just stacks the whole thing and
Okay.
only prints specific maps that she wants.
Nori has a historically good percentage of picking good things and banning May. For
Yes,
example.
banning May.
Here we go though, audio show sorted. AGAL versus GK Esports, their opening matches here for both teams. Diva and a cat ban. We're seeing Malga, we're back to it.
Yeah, this is AGAL bread and butter except with the Lucio instead of the cat. So keep an eye on what exactly that vendetta is up to, especially when the cage fight is on the table. GK can't beat it to live.
They're against
PPs though, and
AGAL.
very good at Sim. And
Crazy Raccoon is #1 seed in Japan. They're not Chinese.
is a team from China going to have against the sim prowess from an EMEA team? Don't need too much prowess though, apparently. Alfari instantly killing Kellex. Rotation quick for GK. For Liga a little bit quicker. Ziad under a lot of pressure already. Pops the Nemesis form.
I think Crazy Raccoon is Chinese.
He's got to teleport to safety.
But they're the #1 seed. Never mind. In that Asian bracket, Crazy Raccoon is #1 seed.
Yeah, he's just totally
You joined,
stopping
nice.
GK, so even though they forced out the
Let's
Malga,
go.
they're not able to turn it into a point.
I'm kind of just playing this like on the side. I'm watching this more.
Cleanup, even with Finn going down. Nice kill from a recall, however.
Dude,
Makes it a little
Kellex
bit
is
more
such a
dicey here for
freaking
GK
good
to stay around. But Labda's still locked in. Alfari dead, and there it is.
Lucio.
First catch, GK.
Yeah, Ziad still fighting fit as well on that point, so AG denied the opportunity, but so much damage was actually absorbed onto that Malga that Recall is massively ahead of Finn in terms of that rush. Take a little bit of damage, fish for the ultimate to have to try to brute force onto point, and GK will have to give.
Ziad rocking on the bike. Gonna have to try to find yet another miracle pickoff. Ziad once again, defensive mode. Just playing underneath at this high ground. Recall teleporting forward, pops the rush, and now Ziad has to act, and he has to act fast. Liga is going to be up on the high ground, but just being chased, in fact, 1v1'd almost by Labda. There is an overclock available to GK Esports as Lengster ends up going down. That's the sustain
How crazy is
required
this?
for Ziad.
Lambda is playing literally off the flight. He was delayed on his flight, he got off the flight, and now he's playing.
OC, what explains the
How
total
crazy
absence
is
of
that?
AG in that kill feed. So Langston now at least has the sound barrier. If Kellex is forced to use it to match, Alfari just rips it off with the Sundering Blade.
Oh yeah. Since Overwatch 1.
Scares me. For AGAL, it's going to be tough to fight back in because Alpha, you can just separate the point and then they can just dance around it, and AGAL have to make a choice.
But it's bullshit, right? Because my chain, Muziki's chain, does not stop Reapers off.
Catch them off on the timing.
So that's just bullshit.
Control here for AGAL. Sound barrier only hits 4. GK have a little bit of a better one. Sundering Blade looking for targets, but already GK have scattered. Alfari now up to the high ground. Liga is trying to get up there too. Cage has been deployed, but it's a 1v5 Cage. Still low is Ziad, but Isihan with a double.
What?
Nice ult rip there after the Cage. Didn't find too much success. Now Kelly's getting chased down too. Isihan with a third.
Yeah, AG just playing the long con, right? Forcing GK to have to invest the ultimates, matching the sound barrier, scattering away from the Sundering, and then not having anything to be able to deal with the follow-up of the spree. They take the Mauga down, they can't take the Xion out. The problem for AG right now, though, is that GK is sitting at 94%, and Alpha E has swapped onto the Reaper. So GK want to get aggressive, they want to get into that Mauga's face.
Yeah, it's not really in this backline fight right now, but they're ended up just then swapping sides on the map. Now they have control. They've just ran past AG. They got to act. They got to act now. Finn's going to have a rush in just a moment before they can actually get it online. Recall's going to pop his, forcing GK to back all the way up. But a good disengage saves them time. They don't want to really fight in the front right now. Liga's just going to go for a stomp in, but he's already ends up going down. There's the rush from Finn as they just bowl over the rest of AG.
Perfect plan from GK, right? Go point, threaten the flip, force all gamers to have to invest that rush, kite it out, and then use your own, as that will be point.
There's no touches whatsoever. Good disengage from GK there. Then you just get out of the way of that rush, and the recall rush was decent too. It was on the point, but very, very sharp.
No, these Chinese guys are
getting
gonna
out.
see their
It's the
asses.
Lucio, right?
Yeah.
The Lucio is back in, so you have that constant speed boost. You're understanding that you're literally just getting onto that point as bait. You're not going for kills, you're not trying to oversell your position, you just want to force Recall's hand into having to use that rush, and you'll be able to win the fight long term as long as you don't lose someone to silly positioning errors. So everyone from GK are just ready for the 3-2-1 kite call, and then Finn is able to use a rush of his own to bully back onto that point as we now head to Volcano, and Alpha E will stick on the Reaper, putting more pressure on the Mauga, but also having that flank potential to worm his way into the backline off of the teleport and put pressure on Recall as well.
Alfari just testing the side tree, testing the flank. I think it's going to go in really forcefully, and again, Cardiac Overdrive pops on both sides.
I feel I need to be
joining Liga, but it's just sent straight back to
I don't
Sport.
think the Silver is a true representation of where I should be.
Wow, there was not really much of a test there for AG to deal with, but they still fell flat.
I think with my current positioning,
off as well, since you've already been able
I
to take
should
that
be
recall,
gold.
so no Suzu to be able to stop the stun, and GK
And
are
with
in
the
prime
upgraded
position now to be
positioning,
able
I
to
should
scout where that
easily
Xion
actually
and
get to
Vendetta
plat,
pop up
to be
to be able
honest.
to protect that back line.
But yeah, what Frog said is so true.
Looking
Your
for a
teammates,
flank
you get
again,
teammates just
but
doing
Slab is gonna be off to
nothing.
the side. Looks like Alpha E wants to take measures into his own hands, playing really far forward, taking too much damage, not dishing out as much as he'd like. Here's the bike. Oh, Kellex just ends up going down. Was that like a bike and then just right-click going for Alfari? All right, well, Finn's going to keep Ziad in the live for the moment. Nicely timed Suzu, but Ziad just extremely aggressive with the charges. Manages to get out anyway. And they're still contesting the point too. Just making them pay for it, really. And they're going to go back in straight through Ziad. He jumps into the hole. Finn ends up using the rush too. A little bit too much of an investment there from GK with not much gain from it.
Yeah, GK
I think
still
Lambda
getting
is
trades here, though. They're holding that
one of
fight.
the
They're
Saudi
forcing
players.
AG to really want to invest ultimates just to be able to guarantee get this flip.
Because
and
he's
Recall just doesn't
using
have
the
to rush to be able
7
to force it just yet.
as a
Finding ults now too. Cage for Liga is coming up first.
I mean,
was
GK's fully
65%,
back.
but yeah, they're holding all the way back. They're coaxing AG in.
Yeah, because they've got the dash blossom, they'll have the OT. AG have to take the step forward.
Here they go. There is the counter pin. Ziad and Liga just run headlong into each other. This rush should be enough for them to win the fight. In fact, they're going to use the beat too. Double support ult and a tank ult. You need kills and you need them now. Ziad does eventually fall here, but it looks like EK are going to try and go for trades. Not quite. Lambda flung himself over the edge. A reset for GK, but 89% is what they get on their first cap.
You've got the cage, you've got a beat as well that you don't have to worry about saving to match. All you have to do is for GK is shut down easy hand spree. Don't lose someone early to Alpha being able to just auto Diaz and put pressure on the Lucio. And just walk on with your ult advantage. There's the spree for easy hand, but the cage just pins him in position.
Yeah, and Alpha just rips the Death Blossom too. A nice counter pin, and that is just all over. GK are already capping the point. Now Fari goes down in their own spawn. I mean,
Tracer.
Team kills come in, and Tracer from Easy Hand.
Yeah, it's the panic to just try to get past and onto point to be able to touch for OT.
Gonna try. They gotta get the touch. Easy Hand, triple blink, there it is. Okay, they get the OT.
But the rush.
And they actually get back in. Rush gets instantly bombed. They're gonna have to go in front of the touch on Fliga. It was gonna be there to get it. Death Blossom from Alfari ends up getting 2 though. Can he continue this massacre? He gets booped off the edge. Alpha Yi sent with him as a miracle Death Blossom saves the day.
Insane clutch from Alfari, Death Blossom right through the team of GK. And now Rico gets to use his own unmatched rush when GK don't have anything to be able to deal with it. What they do have though is time and point percentage to be able to play around with, something that AG are totally lacking. They need early pickups, but since they're on the Tracer, because the Soldier, they don't have the ability to find them.
After you're already using the shift, which is quite dangerous normally, but Recall with the rush, Liga's already gone down. Recall looking at them to actually just shoot at. Now has to heal up the front line. Easy Hand's going to force in a couple of moments, but Lengths is sending extremely low. This rush has not found any value whatsoever, and now Labda can just shut the door on them. There is going to be a nice little time Suzu there on the Reaper to keep him alive, but Labda's just doing the most for his team. Recall already dead. GK gets the cap, and now they're just looking for these stagger
looks
kills.
like
Another
he
touch
just
required,
showed a
but they're not
picture of
going to
him.
get it.
He's Cam.
GK, where they map
He's
onto their
definitely
belt.
one of the Saudi
Wasn't
guys.
clean, but it will do.
They just played the point percent game as well, right? There are certain situations that you can get away with when you're at 90% plus of point percent and your opponent's starting off all the way from
but this
square
is a
zero.
good distraction.
Like, they can force a lot of those ultimates. AG feels so much more precious since they're starting from 40% as opposed to 90. If you try to go early with something like the Tracer, there's a high risk that they just take the little bit of extra time to be able to take a outnumbered fight, clear the Tracer, pick you off one player, know that that backhand won't be pressed in engagement, and then move on to point. So instead they try to just force GK to be so deep onto that point that they can't disengage away from the rush, and it comes such a huge risk because yes, Recall's rush is on point, but there's just no follow-up. They don't have an ultimate to securely be able to cultivate that pick potential that a rush should have. So yet again, GK just sort of bait the rush out, step one foot back, and wait the second turn. That's exactly what they did on Beach, and it's exactly what secures them both teams.
You can't break free. Alright, Matt pick now for AGAL. That looks good though, considering he came off a plate for them.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Scary when he actually gets some sleep.
Just try to help out.
Unless he took a nap in the green room, not entirely sure. See where AG want to go though.
I don't think we'll see a lot more Mauga come out from AG. It is the strongest composition. It was
strongest on control too.
Yeah, it was the strongest on control. China, literally the default was just like Reaper, Qion, Mauga, Kiriko Cap. Every team in China played it. So when we watched WG and JD, they're probably going to be playing that out
General
competition
started
too,
playing.
and it's more than likely that their opponent will do what PK did, which
Hopefully
is
joins us.
from the composition to just totally neuter it, because that was where China was relying the most on the cat, on control. You can only ban cat out once. It also serves the purpose of not being attached to the Bastion, so you get such insane value from taking that one off the plate because they don't play it really anywhere else.
Kelly just looked like the most relaxed man in human history.
We're taking that robot back.
I can't lie.
I think Zeta actually probably looks a little bit more.
Okay, sure. Okay.
You have to be a little bit careful when you say in history after we literally just had Zeta basically look like they were on holiday.
Although TVNT's got the lean, to be fair, when they were in a break. Almost straight vertical. Or horizontal, not vertical. That was down.
Some players, when you tell them to get comfy, they literally just like lean all the way back.
The TVNT lean. All right. I think a good opportunity here too for GK is even manning the Mauga. You're thinking AG are too comfortable on it. I think in that regard, I don't even think Shion, Reaper, I don't think they kind of pop a bag.
No. I mean, the problem for me for AG has always been it's very telegraphed what they like to play. Especially when you look at their DPS players, because like we haven't really got to see him put in just yet. But Insane is their sim player. So if we see a sub of Insane come in at any point in their match,
Sim versus an EMEA team?
Yeah, it's a huge risk. It is a huge risk. But at the same time, like, it's also something that they've been relying on to be able to win their match.
Dude, I freaking trained him.
But like I said, it's very telegraphed. Like, every time, when you look at the hero pool between Insane and Alfari, they both play the Reaper. Insane plays some main, but the big difference is that Sim.
Yeah. He is the specialist. The Sim Mei, the strange hero specialist.
Watch out.
Yeah, they've even played Sim Mei Rhine, actually.
That's an all-time.
On circuit. A Chinese team playing Rhine Sim TP strats on circuit.
Well, like, you see those London Spitfire bots?
Hey, what if we did that?
Hey, what if we played Rhine? Rhine's just seen a whole lot more playtime to be fair. I'm thinking of Johnny. Bro's got a smile ear to ear. It's just that Rhine thing. We saw it in Overwatch World Cup. We've seen it in just the regular season too. I mean, Rhine is so bad. So bad. Maybe not with the Ram though.
Yeah, but with Ram
last week. Yeah.
I think like if you want to play the Rhine to have the value, you do have to.
Nano boost with scarcity.
A lot of the time, Rhine is like I hold shield and exist to create space for my team, or we just try to run at them. And Ram punishes the I hold shield mentality because you just pummel right through it.
So sad. Atlas is going to be the map choice. Okay, a flashpoint. Saw a new junk a little bit earlier. So there will be Atlas and a Ramatra ban actually from AG.
Don't put this
like
on me,
bro. It's going to be
bro.
taken off the table. Sorry, that was a Ram ban for GK, sorry. And AG banning BAM.
Okay, so Atlas, we could potentially be seeing a lot of fast moving compositions. We could be seeing some filters like Rushdown. I like the Tracer on Atlas, a whole bunch of Tracer on Flashpoint.
They're going to play Rhine.
Good.
Hang on, Ram.
Yeah, if Ram's banned, that feels like a Rhine play, right?
Curious.
You're going to play Rhine, you're going to just try and create that space, especially on first point. I feel like Rhine just being able to walk at teams with the threat of, hey, if you stay and stand your ground and try to fight us, you will die. And if you have to kite away from us, you don't get to stake a point. And we just cap and just play Ring a Rhine the Rosie without actually
Ring a Rhine the Rosie.
committing anything. Yeah, Ring a Rhine a Rosie.
Put it in the Overwatch script
all
just
of
right
those flashpoints. You're on fire today, actually. You had some great ones in the green room earlier.
Don't give away my secrets. I'll write them all down before I get on. Danny, actually, in the green room when we were talking about this game, he was like, I dare you to say Alpha E and Alpha 10 times fast. In fact, chat, do it right now.
Yeah, it's
as
the
you are sitting in your
ultimate tongue
seats,
twister.
do it right now. Alpha E, Alpha 10 times fast.
How many do you think you could be able to say?
Probably like 2. I'd probably mess it up after the third at this point. It's a prophet situation almost.
Oh, the Psycho as well.
Goodness.
Yeah.
It's a classic. All right, let's load in. Atlas is the map choice from AGAL. This first round, a brutal start for AG. See GK banning the BAP, sorry, and it was the Ram on the other side. Looks like it was flipped, but yeah, that's what's going to happen. And it is Mauga. Okay, I predicted the Rhine. I was hoping for it, but they're not going to give it to us.
Yeah, I think we were both hoping for a little bit more to get to see that Rhine. But for AG, like, now that the cat ban has been exhausted, they get to play the cat with the Mauga, and Flashpoint is very close to control. So it makes sense they're now trying to play that premier Chinese composition when they know it can't be banned out. We're even actually getting to see that Xion, but it will be paired with a Vendetta this time. So a lot of really good flank pressure, and Alfie's synergy on that Vendetta to play around the Mauga too. The slam with the Vendetta damage follow-up, oh, that's brutal.
I think it's so good too. Cardiac overdrive, you're swinging in. Overhead strike as well has got the life steal after the perk. Like, you are trilling in the front. Like, there you go. That's what I'm saying. You just run at them. It is like the new WM1 comp with Mauga and with Vendetta. And then Easy Arn can kind of chill too. Very self-sufficient in a way on the Xion. A lot of overhealth with the dash, and you got the bike. Like,
it's like Death Ball, but instead of ball, it's jump. You just straight up just jump on people, which is why we'll see Finn having to find so much value with the Suzu, right? Since that has to stop both the Mauga slam, but also the follow-up damage. And speaking about stopping the Mauga, that's why they play the cat with the Mauga. Just drop him right into GK.
Good counter pin though. Eventually Liga is going to be able to get out. They do end up trading DPS. Alpha E for Alfari. I told you it would come up eventually. Easy Arn does go down to Lambda though, so no DPS available from AGAL, but still they can hold the space for as long as humanly possible. This point is very tough to cap when the opponent has a dominant control of the high ground. Easy Arn's going to be back in a moment. Same with Alfari. Both very quick heroes to be fair. Liga chased down by Zed as Lambda holding his own and helps finish off Alfari.
Yeah, good pressure from GK onto the point, right? Splitting the Vendetta and the Mauga, allowing Lambda to farm rail shots off of the Mauga when Liga drops that point to contest, and then take that damage and put pressure onto Alfari. But AG with the cat will be able to get into position pretty quickly to be able to set up these fights, which means that GK not getting all that much point percent between.
Easy Arn. Oh, he was been spotted by the Lucio. Good scouting there from Kellex. Well, Lengths is going to go in for a kidnap, and Finn ends up getting decimated. Same with Alfie in the front line too, as Lengths just hovers above the rest of the team, and you can't really deal with him, and no one's looking at the cat, who does a fair amount of damage on his own, to be fair, with the scratches. A nice team kill from AG as they get the reflip.
I mean, the question now is, how do you deal with the overclock? Do you simply try to hide away from it, or do you use something like the cage to try to defend versus it? Yeah, it could be the best defense is a strong offense, as AG will just run directly at GK yet again.
Yeah, they've got a cage and they've got a spree, as well as this Vendetta Blade 2 in a couple of moments. There's the flip. GK get that one for free. I'm looking for AG to actually make a mark in this fight. There's been no kills. Here's the cage eventually. A return cage from Ziad 2. A rush for recall. Absolutely destroyed. Thought that was the wound that they could bandage, but not to be. Alfie with a Death Blossom. It's just way too much incidental damage as GK find the first point of Atlas.
Yeah, just
I would love to see
and then damage on top of that from the Sojourn.
Going against
AG tried to hold on to that Sundering Blade
the
from
better
Alfari to
Sojourn
have in the pocket to be able to deal with Kellex and Lambda. As GK snowball potential, good ultimate stock to be able to take control of this next point.
Gotta get Lambda off this high ground first, please, and thank you.
I mean, they have to just zone the Sojourn out. This overclock is so scary for them. They don't really have a good way of dealing with it. It's
Well,
running away.
how about this? How about just airdropping the Mauga in? Stomp, Kellex dashes out the way. Alfie not quite so lucky in a 4v5. Lambda rips the OC as Liga has to back off. Taking a lot of damage as the Mauga forces the Suzu out of recall as Easy Arn is just left to his own devices on the point. A nice little slam again, or a mutual stun I should say, as the sound barrier from Kellex ends up hitting 5. Sundering Blade from Alfari, sure, it's a little bit of damage, but it's a tickling more than anything. Point cap from GK as they scare AGAL off the point.
Yeah, it doesn't catch Finn as well, and that's the crucial player for GK in this next part of the fight, because it will be rush for rush. AG's follow-up potential to jump on top of that rush is huge, but GK with the point control, can I play Lambda away from the main fight itself, look for those angles, farm rail shots off of the Mauga, and try to find the slams.
Here we go, airdrop again. This time Liga lands himself on the point, now goes for the charge. A little fakey though, was 300 HP by the time he was midway through it. Sound barrier gone
How
for
weird.
Kellex, of course, but they can still
So you
rely
get
on
the
the
cat
rush
to
for
drop
Finn.
you on point and then you just
Opening
run
kill
off the
onto
point?
recall
That
is,
seems
decent enough,
useless.
if I do say so myself, as AGL have only Lengsa to try and support them now, and he is playing off the map currently. Easy Han ends up going down. There's the rush, and this should just be the point too. Alfari ends up going down, and with Liga half HP,
Wow.
the chances
They
of
are
recontesting
being
this are close
rolled.
to 0.
Yeah, and you feel like you can use that rush just to be able to close out that point, because if Rico uses
Here he
this,
goes.
you can stop it. There's the Mauga airdrop yet again. AG trying to fight this out.
But what can they actually do from this position?
Oh,
Absolutely
cheers, Mauga.
nothing, says Kellex. A good boop off the map, and they don't need any more ults. GK up to 2.
Oh, that... I don't know how I feel about the fact that AG tried to contest that, because like now you're waiting for your Mauga to come back. GK already rotating to meet the next point. They'll be in position with an overclock and a Mauga gauge, which means they can perfectly kite out recalls. Oh, this is really risky.
Just don't double support ult into a cage.
Yes.
That is the goal here from AG. You cannot overlay those support ults.
Well,
Here he comes.
Insane. There's 122,000 people watching this and
There's
climbing.
going to be Lengsa with the kidnap. Finn outside of this cage, but it's going to rejoin the team in just a moment. In fact, it's going to rejoin the rest of them in the spawn, I'd imagine. Ziad ends up going down, and yeah, okay, again, double support ult and a cage for AGAL. They invest heavily into that fight.
They used Rush to bail out Liga, is the problem, right? Lengsa uses the catnap, puts a lot of pressure onto DK, make sure they can't play off of Lapter's ult, but now, like you said, AG used both support ults, so you have to get aggressive to play preventative to Lapter's OC, but he's been able to get the ult off, and he's finding the damage.
Liga ain't no drifting, that's for sure. He's trying to get around that corner, but just looking straight into a lamppost. A good opening kill, and that's basically a free point. Again, though, expensive this time for GK. Use the beat and the OC.
Beat and Sojourn ultimate to make sure that Labs is able to survive the sheer amount of pressure that AG has to be able to condense all that damage onto one specific player. So, yet again, Mauga engagement onto the slab, looking for a target, and Finn's down.
Yep, Lab just extremely low too. Liga just has to stay alive now. That is going to be game plan number 1. Ziad just running away from Liga. You can't run too far. Nice little heady there from Easy Han onto a flying Kellex, but 42% for GK, not too bad.
Yeah, you know what? It's not death jump, it's dive. China have found a way to make Mauga work as dive. This is why we see the bans towards the cat. How do you deal with this if you're GK? Like, you're always down one person if AG managed to find that snap.
No ults here from GK. Finn's going to have his in about 5% or so. Playing around, that's important. So unless Alfari can go first here with the Death Blossom. Very early rush from Finn. As soon as he got it, he unleashed it. Labs is already dead though, and with Finn following too, this should be a point here for AG.
They've got it. It's just dealing with some of the late touches from Kellex, who's trying to hold the ground for Ziad to come through.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get on the point. The Kellex is already dead. There's the cardiac overdrive, and there's the run over, and that is it. They're got a point on the board, keeping them alive in the series.
I mean, do GK go for any sort of swaps at this point, or do they just keep sticking with this composition, sacrificing one person, but making sure that that sacrifice finds the value of winning them the next fight? Speaking about next fight, look at the amount of ults that AG have stacked.
They got it again. Double support ult with the cage. You can't unleash it all on top of each other. It's a good Suzu, but now Finn a little bit defenseless. He's been teleport away as well, so no CDs left, but he's got a big meat wall in front of him now in the form of Ziad. Liga has to get out. Point has been unlocked in a couple of moments too, as Kellex caught off guard by the spree. They end up going for a trade. Another Suzu to save the day from Finn, but with only one support and no speed, it's going to be hard for Ziad to get stuff done. A cage available from Liga, instantly posted, but there is Alpha Yi getting stopped by Lengsa. The cancellation of the Death Blossom allows Alfari to take over the fight.
They don't stop that Death Blossom, they probably lose the fight. No beat to be able to survive it. Suzu already burned. Alfie's damage would have been absolutely monstrous, as AG now gained yet again. Early pressure onto GK, tried to find the pick onto Lapta, who has the OC that they'll be looking to win the fight from.
She gets so low, has to get out. Cardiac overdrive really early pop again. Liga just threatening with the fact that Lengsa can drop him in. Overclock from Labda, already found one headshot, make that his second one. He's so low, he's so damn low, just dashes in anyway. He's thought, yeah, Alvari dead to rights, but both DPS from AG took a headshot and did not go down.
I mean, that's a win for AG, right? Alvari is able to just bait out the majority of that OC, goes to check the Sojourn, still has Wraith form, gets hit by one hit of the OC, wraiths the rest of it, and is able to take down Lambda mid-ult, and AG live yet again. 20% of the point required, rush for recall, early pressure yet again. In the streets before GK can touch.
Here we go, easy hard now on another flank. Early Suzu from Finn, he's so low and can't pop the rush. He's too low, he would have Ajaxed it pretty much. And AG, this is their point. With Finn going down like that, ain't happening, G. That's 2-2.
2-2. GK, both support ults available, but AG about to hit ultimates that will potentially force both of them. So GK can't even really use it aggressively.
No.
If you use the beat to be able to win out the rush match, you don't have it to be able to survive the Blossom or the Scream follow through.
Coming from a mile away.
The high ground first. GK spotting the TP. Here's Liga out of nowhere. Nice little counter stun again, but Liga's just so damn low. Alex overdrive bombs as well as this rush from Recall to try and keep his Malga alive. Here's the latest sound barrier from Kellex, and easy Han down. The kidnap on the Lucio. Kellex dropped into the ocean, but Lengsa's not got a team left to fight with. Has to just get out as GK capped the point.
GK have combo potential for the next fight as well. Cage and Death Blossom. So yet again for AG, if we can see that stun cancel onto Alfie, that would be absolutely clutch to be able to live this one. But I worry about the amount of pressure that Lambda will be able to have onto them. The good news is for AG, because League is being just airlifted by Lengsa, that is not actually getting the opportunity to farm off of the Malga when the fight break out. Oh no, look at Alfie.
Rose invisible. Hang on a sec. Almost gets the one down there on Recall. There's the Death Blossom from Alvari. Liga's dead, but Alfie just shoots him in the back of the head. A little teleport, and with no Wraith walk here, he's going to be in trouble. He's going to get hunted down, at least not for now, as GK continue to hold the point. A little bit of pressure, though, from AG as they try and get the cap. Recall forced to Suzu as Ziad holds the front line down on his lonesome. A good catch-off onto Easy Han too, as AG are forced to reset.
This is dangerous, right?
They
if they
can't
lose
die.
more players,
They
if they
can't
die
die.
now, they have to cage.
Cage for Liga, there's the Death Blossom, Alpha Yi, a nail in the coffin. Lambda, hey, he's probably a little bit tired after getting off the flight this morning. But it's the same old story. In the face of AG. I want that payload moving.
Keep your heads. Thanks.
What can I say? I'm Team Tails.
They're trying to take me out.
It's go time.
Protect us, kick game. Just trying to help out.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Retribution comes.
So damn competitive throughout this entire year. Even Twisted Minds coming third in the stage 2. Like, this region is just so damn good right now. And they can be world beaters. They've done it once.
Well, they will.
And they continue to do that.
Stage 1, right?
Well done, Sultan.
This ends now.
Onto the stage though before he set up for the
That's 2. On a roll. Cooling down.
First performance here at the Esports World Cup. You didn't have much time to prepare for your opponent here, and it's a very unfamiliar opponent. How did you find that?
Epic.
Like
MVP. No need to thank me.
Like, to be honest, we can't scream here. So like missing carry, suitcase, and LB can't fly, and LB just come today morning. So, but like AG is, yeah, just no practice can win. So yeah, it doesn't matter. So, but tomorrow we have matching maybe Jetta, right? So yeah, today we need practice and then against Jetta and yeah, hope to win.
Well, you looked like you had a lot of practice. You looked very good. So that's a good thing, right? So, I mean, if you look ahead and you look back first at how you got here, you fought hard in the EMEA.
Did I play it? No, I have not played it. I've been asking everyone if to play the game, but no one else.
First of all, personally, I wanna beat VP first.
Really interested?
And then I wanna match against Jetta in final because my previous team is Jetta, so I wanna meet.
I mean, I'm not gonna play it alone. I told you.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your fans that are here?
Yeah, you're down for it, but you need more. If you're going to play a World of Warcraft type game, then we need to
thanks for cheering everyone.
have an entire
getting better, so thanks for
group of people.
And 여러분 이렇게 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저희가 연습을 좀 못해가지고 오늘 좀 쉽게 이기질 못했는데 좀 열심히 해서 이겨보겠습니다.
On the website, it looks like it's available on tablet. They didn't say anything about phones, so I'm a bit worried about the phone thing. I don't know if it's available on phones, but I know it's available on tablets.
Let's keep moving.
As we take a look back at some of the best moments from this game, it is another 2-0.
Maybe Frog, you know.
Fifth round that comes to an end with GK on top. You see the elation from Kelix, a little bit.
Is it only PC?
Oh, you got the job done.
There's nonchalantness from the rest of the team here, Johnny.
I know it's not just PC. I know there's tablets as well.
They want it to be a little cleaner than that. They know what they are capable of, and so going to 5 rounds, you know, they gotta be pretty disappointed about that. Also, took some, you know, a while to get that going and to get momentum going in the server. You heard in the interview as well, they've had issues practicing so far this event. So I think they're quite excited to get the rest of this tournament running.
Yeah.
So Finn does a great job on the interview. He also translates himself towards the end there. Expectations for him the rest of this tournament, though.
Oh, I mean, Finn is an absolutely incredible veteran of the sports, right? He's representing Team Japan for the Overwatch World Cup this year, has been representing Korea, now he's playing with GK. Now in this region as well, right? Because he was with Zeta Division last year, and I think for him to see the journey of that team throughout the last 2 stages, and now here,
shit, I need to quickly go drink my
rewarding for him.
cold
I think
medicine.
They really came together as a team, and yes, while this wasn't the cleanest, we already alluded to it, they didn't get any scrim time, so I think they're just going to get better as this tournament progresses.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they can do against some of the top dogs we see so far in the region, and obviously they get a pretty difficult matchup now against Zeta Division in their winners matchup, which I wouldn't say they're, you know, expected to be competitive in, because Zeta Division, like we said, they are the favorites. But you know, if they take a loss in the next matchup, that's okay. It's all about advancing out of the groups and then take it one match at a time.
Taking a look at the compositions, it looked like Malgo is out on both sides. Will we always see the Reaper to counter? What is the expectation moving forward? Because I've seen quite a few different DPS rotated through in our first 6 games.
I mean, honestly, I think that we won't see that much more of the Malga. I'd be surprised. Like, yes, on Control, we do bust him out a little bit, but Malga did get nerfed, and this is also just kind of a Chinese team special, right, that they forced with the bans here as well. Yeah, I guess EMEA too. Yeah, they definitely forced it, right, with the Diva ban, with the Ramatra ban. So yes, Ziad had to like be forced more or less to play the Malga, but it also showed the flexibility of Ziad to be able to do that.
Let's take a look here at our bracket as we have 3 teams moving into the decider match. We'll find out who will be placing Crazy Raccoon next, Space Station Gaming or JD Gaming. Johnny, any surprises so far other than the fact we haven't seen a game 3?
Yeah, honestly, that's the surprising aspect, how dominant some of these teams have been. But you look at that lower bracket matchup now between All Gamers and Barrel. I think that could really be up in the air. So come that matchup again.
Oh man, I missed it. I wanted to check the roster. When is Twisted Minds playing?
That's really mean to
Who do you want to throw under the bus?
You're in the expert seat. I can ask the hard questions now.
It's true. Can I just divert the question and ask it
No.
to him? No, okay, that's not a thing. See, I'm usually the
Gee,
host.
Zoe.
I get to do that.
This hairstyle, though.
I wasn't super convinced with what we've seen.
I don't
from
know.
Romero,
It's
but I think I can say the same about.
Regrets. Yeah, just say, you know, we love Kaffa, but you know, they're not quite competitive enough at the international level.
Kaffa, we love you. Unfortunately, you got overpowered by the Raccoons. We're going to see what's going to happen in the rest of this bracket.
I like this
Johnny,
new
we've got
caster
plenty more
though.
games to go before
That's
we go to
taking
break.
control.
Any other teams
Zoe
that you wanna
usually
give a
took
shout out
control,
to?
but this
Because
guy's not taking control. He has a better presence for me. It's more like the Counter-Strike
If you want my help, you
presenters.
better be dying.
Better presence.
So we'll have to see how they do later on today.
That's one thing. Counter-Strike esport presentation is way better than what Overwatch was. Overwatch is a lot better now. I think they took a... I know because Jake that does the commentating as well, he commentates on Counter-Strike as well. So I think he got into it a little bit more. Now listen to this comms, guys. This is how these guys sound when they play. Ah, it was... No, it's delayed. Damn. But yeah, you heard it, like a little bit of it. But I constantly like Sigma's dead, I'll do that. Right, people that play solo queue never say a thing. They go into a pro team and then they are flustered because there's just too much noises and talking and stuff and they can't play the game. But okay, not everybody is playing to be pro. I think very little, like 0.00001% of people are trying to actually play it on a pro level. Most people just play it casually and then the other few play it kinda... I want to get good at this, but I don't want to talk at all. Ooh, let me just mute the actual...
Am I being punished?
The actual ads.
Heroes never die.
I don't want to get into trouble. I know I can go stream, so I have permission to go stream. I did do the application, I have the button and everything, but I'm just not on Twitch at the moment. I have my Twitch account, so I can go and stream on Twitch if I really need to, but I don't want to go stream it. Just having it on is fine enough for me. They wouldn't have a problem with that.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
The further they can get the OWCS to spread, the happier they are. Ooh, Space Station Gaming versus? It's anyone's hero, isn't it? Or unknown hero, something like that.
You're so nice.
So you're sure that SSC is gonna win? All right, how about you?
Thanks for helping me up. Thanks. What can I say? I'm a team player.
Dragon becomes me.
Are you gonna lock in that answer? Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, Space Station Gaming. And you?
I think GDG Gaming is gonna win. I think 2-1. I think.
2-1. All right. So all of us are going Space Station Gaming. Next one, T1 versus Twisted Minds. That one's gonna be a spicy.
Oh, T1. They're playing T1.
2-0. What do you think?
No, for me, T1's gonna win 2-1.
No way.
T1, yeah.
No way. T1's gonna win.
T1 will win that.
No. How can you say T1's gonna win Twisted Minds, the world's best?
Well, I guess I'm alone. Actually, I'm not alone. I'm with the public. 72% of us are saying that Twisted Minds is gonna win.
Yeah.
Versus them, they think Quick T1's gonna win. We'll see how it plays out. All right. Thank you.
So of course Twisted Minds are gonna win. But T1 though, T1 is not going to be easy. It's not going to be an easy win, that's for sure.
Enemies being revived.
No. I love how Frog just heard the OWCS guys say that Mauga is nerfed and not usable, and then he plays Mauga. That's just our Bob for you.
That was a bad omen.
What is your call, Sultan? Firstly, SSG versus
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know who SSG is playing, but I think SSG is gonna win. But obviously, the Twisted Minds versus T1. What do you think?
Can't let my demons win.
They've lost a few games. Twisted Minds. They're not as good as they were end of last year. But we need to give honor to the... Oh my god, that thing went to the moon. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's on phone. Great. Okay, well then, we just need to set the date and play. I want to play that game badly, but we need a bunch of people. It's not going to be fun playing that 1, 2, 3 people. We need like 10.
Let me go.
Maybe not in the beginning, if you can try and get 4 at least. I don't know how many people in a raid is required. If it's anything like World of Warcraft, like you said, then it's a 20 limit.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, Jake is going to present this one. JDG, is that what he said?
can do so. This is the second best team in China, and for the longest time, Weibo Gaming was the star team in China. They put all the best players together in one team. And so these are like the leftovers. These are the players who are like, okay, Weibo Gaming, you're not going to be interested in us. We're going to form our own team. We're going to try to be competitive with you. And it feels like stage after stage, this team has improved. They've grown more and more competitive with Weibo Gaming. And with that,
JD Gaming.
JD Gaming. This would be a perfect opportunity for China to surprise us and take down a team like SSG here. So I'm really looking forward to see what they can do.
$1 million on the line. This is a huge opportunity for both these squads to earn some extra cash.
People?
So Jake,
well, and it's not like World of Warcraft.
JDG, who is your player to watch, or what is the role to watch on the squad today?
So you said it's like World of Warcraft.
Comes down to the tank world right now. We've been seeing
Let's go, Sultan! I mean, three people is the raid. But we can do 3. We can try the game out. I'm open. If you guys are gonna install it, then just let me know. Then we play it.
Can you group up as a team, fight as a unit, and SSG
We should put a date on it.
Johnny, let's talk a little bit about what happens if we do go to a game 3, because you said this could have the most impact on future rosters. So assuming it's close, we go the distance. How are the maps decided? How do we decide what is going to be played? And is it the coaches or the players making the decision?
Well, I mean, Christopher is coaching SSG, and you know that they're going to come in with a lot of preparation and play to their strengths accordingly. What I'm worried about for SSG is if they're kind of like standing still, they're not adapting to what their opposition is doing, because, you know, China, they're going to throw a wrench into things. And SSG, what they struggled with for the past half a year, I'd say, is that they didn't make the swaps required to adapt to what their opponent was doing. But in stage 2, the most recent one, they actually started flexing around, and Sugar-Free, who so often played the Tracer, started bringing out the Symmetra, the Mei, and so that's what I want to see from SSG now. How are you adapting to this first map, and how does that affect what you play later on in the series? Kind of leave that open, what your maps are going to be picked.
So you're saying I can use one of my players with freak aim and put him on a character like Mei. It doesn't have to be on Tracer. Jake, is there a new meta evolving in 2026? What should our new fans expect to see here in Overwatch?
Yeah, I think Johnny hits on something really important, which is that in the modern game of Overwatch, you can't necessarily load into the match and already know everything that you're going to play, right? It's, you know, the bans can throw a wrench into the works. You're going to be forced to adapt. Different teams bring different styles, and often it'll be mid-match when you have to determine, hey, this is not working. We need to pull something else out of our bag of tricks. And so players like Sugar-Free, who, you know, their pool goes far beyond just the Tracer. I mean, I think that's what a lot of fans will know him for, given that he's one of the best in the world, certainly one of the best in North America on the hero. But it's going to be the flexibility that's going to be really tested, especially against some of the European and Korean teams that really push the limits on you. Really,
Jake really knows what he's talking about. He was the
I'm going to be very curious to see
captain
how JD Gaming try to attack Space Station, who should be
for America. He played Junkrat when America won the Overwatch World Cup. He was the captain and DPS.
And when it's ready, we'll
he really knows what he's talking about.
It's qualifier day here. Day 1 of group stages, EWC with Overwatch. Be right back.
Yeah, sure.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
Yeah, they do it smart. They do the advertising within the recording, so it's not intrusive like Twitch, like your Twitch ads and stuff usually are. And it's relatable. It's relatable to gaming and stuff. It's just, it isn't just some sort of random toothpaste ad. Do you have no words to say for T1 versus Twisted Minds? Yeah, that's gonna be difficult, man. I'm kinda holding thumbs for Twisted Minds here. I hope they can pull it off. No, I understand that you can't take every mechanic. But I thought it's like bigger. You know, like proper 20-man raids and stuff. I mean, ESO has done it for every World of Warcraft spin-off. Have those trials or raids or whatever word you want to put it on. Wars. Why does it sound like Clash of Clans all over again? Okay, but I've checked the trailer on the game. It looks fun, and I want to play it. So you don't have to convince me, Frog. We need to convince more other people. I'm in. We can play. I'm in. Literally tell me we play it now and we play it.
I'll decide my own fate.
I mean, it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to download it. If that long.
If only you were a black cat. You could help me ward off evil. Sorry, jeez. You're fine the way you are, okay?
Yeah, 6 regions with people
Keep moving out there. Don't want to hear
for their
any shots,
region.
do we?
You fight for their region and take over the regions from other regions.
Attacking here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
It sounds more and more as far as it can get from World of Warcraft as can be. You should stop trying to convince me because you're doing the opposite.
I got the payload, don't worry.
Domina shields are so nice.
Pristine construction. I am advancing the payload. Dazzling.
You trying to get yourself killed?
My ultimate is prepared. Serve my design. Someone's sweating.
This gaming chair looks nice. Holy sh!
I won't let the spirits take me.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
It has a built-in lumbar support. That's so cool.
I am advancing the payload.
Fight the pilot. Kitty. Help. Help. Oh, I left out.
Pain is inevitable.
Why, thank you.
どうせ神なんておらんけん。
Players, I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy cars and go crazy.
Okay, I'm just trying to help out into probably a retirement account.
Why are you such a liar?
I'm a finance major. I just graduated with a finance degree, so.
So don't lie, you're gonna pay off your student loans first. Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth.
Let's go to someone. Yeah, dude.
Why are you wearing a Timo hat watching Dota? Do you think that maybe this is, you're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my traitor, yeah. Seems right.
This girl is just going around rage baiting everyone.
Like a real nerd. Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
What color? Super Asian looking Timo, what would you do with $75 million?
Super Asian looking Timo.
Buy my first PlayStation and yeah, PlayStations are expensive right now, so a lot of that 75 mil is going towards that. It's just like high school all over again, all alone.
I thought it was great, honestly. I never even after myself.
This is funny.
You think that this is 75 mil? A little delulu. You could buy the parking lot.
I'll take that for myself. Perfect.
Yes. Okay, now shoot. Ooh, maybe you can use the 75 mil to buy some skills.
I got the payload, don't worry.
I don't think $75 million is enough to buy me skill.
Who's ready for some culture? Are you excited?
What is this?
Do you think you can do it?
No, stop. I'm crazy to death. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Ready to cringe even harder?
Man, I love this extra content they are making now. Bonjour. Bonjour, Harry.
Do you want me to just provide a acapella backing track? Da 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 da. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Can you do any of that?
The last move where she put her foot all the way above her head.
Okay, be careful though, because it can be very dangerous.
We're League of Legends players, we're used to danger.
I'm doing a physical plan. Let's do this.
The first move is called Barrier Manifested.
Oh my.
And that's like the move that you do when you mix the mayonnaise.
Oh, the mayonnaise.
We cooking. This is literally patting your head and rubbing your tummy at the same time.
This is really hard to do. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait.
There's no point in false modesty.
And now, high kick.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
High kick.
Up, down, up, down. I put my head on the side of the way I kick my front head. Yes.
What?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I think we got
Wow.
this.
We're almost hitting 90 degrees with that high kick. I think we're pretty good at this. If I go all out, I'd go actually past my head, like way back there.
This is a proper way to finish a can-can.
Woo!
together.
Let's just see how far I can get on a split right now.
Let's try. Yeah.
Oh my
Use your
god.
hands.
I think you can go
like
farther than me.
this.
I can't. My foot isn't even moving forward.
Guys, I
Believe.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath.
Gosh.
Maybe I'm better on this other side. Yeah, no. It was a good try. It was a good try, Avali.
I feel like you and me should at least try to do the entire thing through.
Yeah. Good. Hey, yes, je peux nage. And now get ready for the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yes. Oh my god.
Of course I'm distracted. These guys are doing the can and they need to lift their feet up next to their heads. These are normal human beings that need to do that.
We don't need that.
These guys can't do it. It's so fucking funny.
High kicks. Okay.
All right.
Oh, and then they need to do a falling split to do a proper can. You should see the horror in these guys' faces.
I'm grabbing my leg. I'm grabbing the wrong leg. Okay. And.
Be careful.
Oh, you're just on the ground dead.
Yeah. I think she died. Oh, that was priceless. Fuck. They can't do what? The can. They can't do the can. Oh, that's confusing as hell.
Can your 7'2" legs reach? Can you kick over Jake's head?
I don't consent to this.
You should see this one. This one. Obviously, you guys have watched the OWCS.
Also, for those who don't know how large
the Swedish
Johnny
guy.
is, Johnny, can
Holy
you show
shit,
the
Johnny!
world how you can put your legs down to the ground? What do you mean?
Oh, long.
Jake, do you want to go
Tall.
ahead and try? Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, this is really natural for me, Chris.
So we're waiting on the stage to kick off here in just a moment. All the
And he
players are
just literally
about
looked at
backstage,
his
ready to go.
put up
If
his
you're just
head,
joining us, we
next
are
to his
here
head,
in the opening day of groups.
being
If you're
almost
just
what
joining us,
one,
it's of course
2.1
from
or
each
something.
group are going to power through the winners bracket, but you get a second chance if you fall to that losers bracket. And already we have 2 teams from each group down there, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, we're finishing Group B here with the next match coming up here. So we'll already have the matchup set for tomorrow because, you know, you lose 2 matches in a row and you're going to be out. So you're probably looking at Varel going up against all gamers in that lower bracket. It's like, oh, you know, you come here with high expectations.
Crazy Raccoon is playing Team Secret, then the Space Station game is JD Gaming, which is now. GK already lost, then Zelta, Division, and Varel is playing.
You know, despite taking a really tough L to Zeta, that's one of those uniquely difficult first round opponents.
Why
just
is
a look
this?
at the draw here. Definitely
Twisted Marks not playing?
are going to be looking pretty solid.
They Group A.
Surely they'll be.
They part of Group A.
Raccoon, but that's not a great prize for a victory, really.
No. I was going to say the loser
not
of this
today.
matchup is going to fall down to play Team Secret.
Oh
So
no,
how does
I
Team
think they're gonna
Secret match
show
up
both brackets
against JD
today.
Gaming and of course Space Station.
Okay, so Team Secret going into this tournament, I don't think we expected a lot from this team. It's just like, okay, like you qualified considering the region you found yourself in, like, you know, just be pretty happy with that. But yeah, he took a couple of points there in New Junk City against Crazy Raccoon, and you're thinking, okay,
Gordon.
can
One more
you
mission,
use
huh?
that momentum to secure a map win? It's the lower bracket after all, and we've seen surprises before, so I wouldn't count them out.
Crazy Raccoon may have been playing with their food in that fight. We'll see what's going on with Team Spirit a little bit later. For now, though, 70% of the fans are going JDG versus SSG. Can Sugar Free and crew cause the upset? You said you think you got faith in North America / EMEA?
I think the fans have cooked a little too much on this one. I think this is an out-of-control threat for JD Gaming. But hey, I mean, North America is looking like a very vulnerable region in recent history. The counter-argument to that, though, is that this is so exciting. Like, these 2 regions both have a past, had huge success. Now, not so much. Maybe a little bit of vulnerable in the groups.
This opening matchup here, Johnny. I've heard that the Chinese region loves to throw things that are kind of off the net.
Yeah, I don't Not putting as much Oh, give me a little bit more time to heal you. Points, guys.
And they've done it before, going back to Champions Clash in 2025. That was a long time ago. I know, but they did actually win a match.
Who's the other healer? Oh, it's Bob.
With some of these players. And so they've done it before on the international stage against
My bad.
SSG. I wouldn't be too surprised.
But you didn't help me with Sultan though.
SSG for me. Jack, let us know, how do you see it playing out as we get into the next match?
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sierra's just ignoring Sultan and then, yeah. Wrecking me and Bob.
Overwatch Champion Series 2026 Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup in Paris.
Sounds like poetry, innit?
I just absolutely love saying that. Rolls off the tongue. Now, earlier on, we had Finn of Geek Esports here on the stage. It was a beautiful moment. He thanks his fans, and I think I've actually found someone who speaks as many languages as you, Luke.
Brilliant. It seems like Overwatch is full of high IQ individuals, right?
I think I need to learn some French or at least a little.
Très bien qu'après le français et un indie, parce qu'on va arriver forcément sur le 4e match de la série. Une longue journée qui nous attend et à la conclusion, on aura les 8 premières équipes qui sont, comment dire, invaincues de cette journée. Donc t'as hâte?
Well, let's welcome our next stage, or our next team, sorry, onto the stage. It's the one and only SSG! Woo! Excellent reaction from the crowd there for one of North America's most established rosters. Led by Sugar Free, SSG arrives in Paris looking to prove that they can hit that switch that turns domestic consistency into international success.
Gaming, ensuite qui vont pouvoir nous rejoindre, mais forcément PlayStation Gaming, de fiers représentants de la région Nord-Amérique, mais ont-ils ce qu'il faut pour gagner ce match? La question est là. And standing strong against them, JD Gaming!
Some
noise here from the fans here at the venue. They are one of China's fastest rising teams. The first roster that managed to be the favorite Weibos since the return of the region on the Overwatch scene. Are they ready to test themselves against those others?
Oh, wow, dude. Who did I save? I saved Bob. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that.
Thank you very much. SSG
Then
taken to an international stage once again.
I returned
Hoping not
into
to
Hog's
repeat what
chain.
happened in Tokyo. They didn't take a single map, or I should asterisk that. You
And
beat
he's
the map.
he's
It was
went
so
straight for you, Bob.
after stage one.
Map's a map, okay?
I took it for the team.
But their opponent, JD Gaming, yet again, one of these teams coming from China. We had a little bit of a taster to see what exactly has been going down within the CN region for their playoff method with that Malga, with the cat competition. We should talk about the fact that yes, JD Gaming did play Malga, but they did not like to take the cat with it though. They preferred security. So SSG, if they wanted to try and take away the house composition, it could come in the form of just the basic mouse ban.
Someone is one.
They just like playing it with the Anna instead.
I really do think the Ana cat is so strong.
Are we sure the ball is the correct option? Yeah.
Especially after the small little buff the other week. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Ana's always
Not really getting any presence in the pushback.
too quick for her. She likes to be a little slow, defensive, just hang around in the back a little bit, hit some
Okay,
good
yeah. I don't know what you move to decide. You want to throw the on you so you can get the ult benefit, the initial burst. Huge. Huge.
Pineapple on the DPS line who plays Pug, Kaneki who plays for the Hunters, Monk as well, previously of both Spots and Hunters fame. So JD Gaming, a lot of notable faces. I think that a lot of old school Overwatch fans will be able to recognize, and it's wonderful to get to here as we get ready to head into
Two Sierras, one.
Still a first to two format, so that control map very, very important. Starting off with that momentum, we're yet to see one of these series go the distance.
Enemy over here.
Some flash points have gone all the way to the 5 points, but we're yet to see a series actually break into that third map so far today.
I just want to see a match that vibes. That's all I want. That's all I hope for. And I think if North America picked in the same kind of thing. Look at their stage 2. Perfect Bruce. Only lost to unfortunately, it was the finals against the Dallas Fuel, but still, almost a perfect stage coming into this black.
Yeah, and it feels like they're really in a good position to fall into this new meta, right? They're already playing a whole lot of the master.
Damn it.
Seeing from Sugar Free, we got to see his May a whole bunch, as well as that Semestra from the stage 2. They've already been starting to play some of that Armor as well. They were one of the first American teams that was starting to play it within that playoff, so they've been running it staple from the first 2 matches so far today. The difference has
every
been
time that happens, the entire team is gonna fall over.
You get JD Gaming getting the Vanguard, obviously the added value does stall a little bit, since Nades can just be cleansed with things like
At the moment, this is an SSG.
Yeah, this is SSG taking it, as we will get to see our ban draft. So Lucio, which we've been seeing less and less of, but this is, as we said, targeted towards JD Gaming, right? They like to run the Malga, but they like to run it with that default Kira and Lucio having the speed boost as opposed to...
I finally figured it out, Sultan.
Because JD Gaming, when they face that composition,
You're an amazing player.
too hot on it when they were actually playing within that.
You're really, really talented. Really good.
They actually lost, and it got to the point that we actually saw them sub Freya in to play the Malga.
But you absolutely had zero team sense.
Yeah, starting today as well. Ross is in the stage in the center seat for JD Gaming. SSG, of course, this firm 5 here with Hawk on turret has been kind of the... Was that nearest airport sign?
Yes,
got one of those already. Yes, sir. EMEA fan spotted. Real quick. I mean, Hawk, very easy to ban out in most ways, and that's been the biggest weakness of SSG's kind of draft. But I think if you look at everything around Hawk, how flexible the backline has been, Avril not just a Lucia player anymore, they can play Archer, they can play Cat, they can play a whole lot of things. Even Hawk, look, play the round which just got bugged, and Amalga too, mainly just dive things like Winston. It's not really
No.
Hopefully this isn't another pause here, but a whole lot of don't say but it should be fine. It should be fine.
No one panic just yet, because hopefully we're getting ready to head yet again to small. Sometimes, you know, it takes a little bit of time to just be able to pack your bags and fly off to some of these maps. Oh, Monk fan spotted!
I thought you were going to say pack your bags and go home. That's cruel. We only just started and we're in the upper bracket. Come on.
Like, it's tomorrow that we'll send our first teams home.
Oh,
Not today. So we do still have second chances, even if it's multi-years. Yeah, they brought the man. We will be hearing more about the champions at the start of every one of these rounds. As we also have that vendetta from the Jules line to be able to just make sure you can keep things like your cast, your bastion, nice and
You're a bigger fan of Vendetta than I am.
I really like the Vendetta. I think especially with like that where they increase the reach of overhead.
Nice.
Already
Jeez,
insane,
on
like
the
2
end.
meters. is a whole lot of distance for a character who's mostly
Yes.
melee. But then you add another half a meter on top of that, and the height potential to be able to try and escape away from a Vendetta becomes much harder, especially because we are going to be seeing the Ana become that staple, right? Ana's positioning, the mobility, is attached to the cat. Once the cat has been able to drop the Ana off into that position, the Vendetta will be able to quite easily go and hunt the
they
Ana
speak to you.
You need to hit the sleep, and even if you hit the sleep, you're probably dead anyway. Let's be honest with ourselves here. And then you're not using offensive nades, using defensive ones, then it all kind of falls apart from there. Big Cuffer fan in the audience too, man.
Well, the desperate Cuffer fans as well.
Everybody's a
apparently.
Cuffer fan, okay. Ex-GK player, of course, Cuffer.
Oh, that's
okay.
okay.
Okay, he's ready. We're ready. Samoa starting right now. JD Gaming versus SSG. First game for both teams here in the stage 2 LAN. EWC, this mid-season championships, we knew it was going to be a tough one for a lot of teams. A whole lot more teams than there were in Tokyo too. So a whole lot more surprises in store.
I mean, do JD Gaming go for the Mauga now that they've been banned away from
Nice.
Tokyo? And as we said, Bellatraya tends to be the Mauga player.
Go
JD
Frog.
Gaming, and he is not starting. So it looks like they've pivoted away from it, as Hawk will be starting off on that Ramatra. Yeah, not the
Yeah,
level,
Mora can
not
be
the
so
same
fun.
level of being able to hold and secure these
I'm
chokes
just trying to
the
get
way
my
that we
level
saw
60
Dom
with
use
Mizuki.
Previously, the Ram rundown potential as we get Kiriko Cat
Oh,
instead
Hawk
of the
on
Ana,
Ram.
as Sugar Free shows the flexibility and goes for the Shion.
This should be fun.
Shion's just been so strong, and despite how many small changes, the character's still going to be good. And with Monk playing the Ana, look at how far he has to play away. Look how much distance he has to create himself.
Lethal on the Ashe too will be really problematic for JD Gaming's Bastion Cat to have to try to deal with. That hit scan being able to put so much pressure.
Nice early Suzu actually forces Pineapple off of the line. Lethal has to look to the sky though. Did he think Pineapple was not kind of hanging around there? Not sure. Well, Lethal was up too. They've already lost a player and they lost the point.
Yeah,
I wish it's future XP.
So JD Gaming can just look for the fly-through pressures with Pineapple when Space Station have 0 angles to actually be able
But
to
yeah,
defend
you're
against
right.
Bastion.
I went blue not long
To be
ago.
able to deal against both the Tracer and the Cat Bastion.
Wow. Complete comp swap up here for SSG. Hawk, Diva, Sugar Free, Tracer now. So there's going to be a whole lot more pressure on the Monk. Hopefully Lethal can like tag out Pineapple or Mutant.
He's looking for it already. You can see Pineapple not there though. He's doing a very good job of scouting out the cat and just sitting in his face with the defense matrix.
Oh no. I'm trying to figure out the, I should have done that before. I was trying to figure out the stomp.
Like, oh, maybe we can get things done with ults. Mewtwo down, and now Monk has to fend
That
for
was
himself.
stupid from my side. That was an actual bad play. Holy crap.
Turning him to mincemeat. Headfirst in the
Alright,
surf
tab
Sugar Free,
open.
however, gets taken down by Pineapple, but it shouldn't really matter. And this is what this SSG comp does so well. The supports are getting played so
I was kinda thrown off by why the hell is
Did not allow JD Gaming to be able to
why is Sultan playing Doom and it's so weird. And then I saw Sultan is not Doom.
Just to pick up the new mech, and Mewtwo's already being pressured when the Diva's not that small of a shield. Pioneer from Lethal over the top. JD Gaming not able to protect the cat.
Oh, your Mewtwo are dead, and yet, oh, they're classic. And this is just going to happen so damn much. And what do you have to kind of deal with that? It's Roxy with the defense matrix. He has to kill an Admiral, but Kaneki's dead, and the point still control.
Yeah, Kaneki went all the way around, tried to go for the pressure of the back cap so that JD Gaming got some breathing space to be able to pilot this Bastion back into position, but Space Station, now that Lethal set up defensively, will not allow that Cat Bastion free range.
Yep, here we go. There's the slip on the Diva. Now they're going to try and lock the walk in. Has got self-destruct though, so has to pop it.
What did they say now? What is not giving the cat Bastion full range?
Back and he's still alive in the fight. A nano boost goes on to Pineapple as he tries to look for Bix, and then he's going to finish off Hawk's neck again. Gaming aren't going to be able to hold on to this. Monk being airlifted to safety, but Lethal with a sharp shot takes down Monk and Pineapple. Mewtwo also bites the dust. but it comes through from JD. They're up to 53%.
Yeah, Sugar Free just not able to tag on to that point to be able to stall it, but JD Gaming will bring the backline up. Just don't have the sustainability to stand up to Space Station. Squishy's coming back and flipping the point right back.
Surely this doesn't get anybody.
I got the payload. Don't worry.
One more? Trying to take the enemy in the sky as well. Come on, that's not going to happen, is it?
Well,
Sugar
we'll
Free
be
with a
back
whole
in
spot.
the sky soon. Sky is about to come through.
Yeah, Michu has got a kidnap as well, or a catnap.
Spirits bring down the
How did that know that you were hiding there? I feel that's very suspicious.
The Bastion alive. Pineapple still also low though. Look at the peel from Mewtwo.
I understand that he knew where I was, but then he did a 180 and shot you in the head.
Just being able to use Pineapple to his own devices to be able to just keep
I don't get that.
JD Gaming approached the 80% mark. Monk's not going to have that nano boost to enable Pineapple. Neki to get closer. A huge ask, given that Ultraviolet is on the Kiriko
right.
and Hawk the Diva, so Defense Matrix and Suzu. Plus, Lethal's just not going to be a target for it since he's up in the sky with Admiral, looking for the Sky Moon.
You're cool. Sometimes.
Looking for it, waiting. And Roxy knows, of course. Like, you see this Ashley in the sky, it's something vicious is going on.
Huge shoulder.
Attention to Lethal, because he's got 4 other players to look at as well. Well, there's the Sky Moon. Oh, Connecty. Lethal doesn't have pain for his sins, though. So they're not trading with JD still in control. Decompression for Hawk, but he's also low. Apple.
Oh, sorry, Bob.
Picture as Mewtwo continues to make sure the point is held.
My hat didn't make it to you. I did throw that, just didn't make it all the way to you.
Keeping the rest of the team topped up. Baby Diva taken down by Roxy, and that is the point to JD.
Oh, Sugar Free's not able to Roxy with the zoning
JD just took a game off of PlayStation. Oh my god. Not a game, a map. No, a game, not a map. The map is all 3, right? Both? Whatever you call it.
When they jumped on the Cassie before Deadeye was available, before they had to play reactive to the angle that the cat could provide, when they started going the first turn instead of trying to react to the space station,
Nice.
they felt the most comfortable.
GG's.
Keep the vibes high, keep the vibes strong. SSG
Let's
down
go.
Round, but they still got close to a victory in that first one.
Well, it's that time. No more honest Overwatch. You drop one
So
sub
back.
and you go for Hawk on Maui.
Nice, love the game.
That being said though,
Cotton.
Lonnie's don't get hit by the stomp. If you get the anti onto Hawk,
My brain wants to give it to Frog.
self-sustain. Like, that will force Ultraviolet.
That's why it came out Dalton.
Hit those. Okay, manages to get the nade. Oh, good sleep on the cat. Admiral surely dead. Pineapple though, slipped over the edge on the Bastion. Okay, SSG gets a cap. And Monk, like you mentioned, very safe on that high ground. So Sugar Free forced to kind of pay attention to him. I want to know what happened to Pineapple there.
Yeah, I really don't know what happened for Pineapple to get diced off of the map like that. Since Space Station, like, they're not really running something outside of the Mauga Stomp that can stun him, as Lethal's just doing a little bit of poke damage.
I wonder what I should eat tonight, guys. I'm ordering in.
Down the point in the face of the amount of pressure that JD Gaming can have with the Bastion. Kaneki actually swapping onto
Minion
the
as a girls' night out.
People in trouble again, look at that, but instantly cardiac overdrive popped and everybody clumps together. Pineapple unable to get the kill onto the Cassidy. Ultraviolet does go down, so April the only one healing at this point. Sugar Free, just unfazed though, still in the front line, just trying to punish anybody overextending. It's actually April that falls. SSG now down another support. It's Ultraviolet's time to kind of teleport back, but it should be JD Gaming capping the point.
Yeah, JD Gaming being able to.
I wish I could have some
do not have to worry about
nice
Deadeye when
southern
the cat
fried
is detached.
chicken.
So Flip comes through, Monk just lifted into a more defensive position to guard against the Mauga Stomp, since you do have to worry about the Pulse Bomb intrusion from Sugar Free. The Space Station will have unmatched Kitsune Rush fairly quickly, but the real thing that opens up the space for them, yet again, it's the Deadeye.
Speaking of which, there it is. Oh, the Bastion's gonna
One
get
more level
nanoed
to
as well.
go.
Defender 86 needs to run out, and Lethal held that to the very final moment. No defense matrix, no nano like resistance there either. is going to save you from that. A good little catnap onto Hawk, though, might be enough for JD Gaming to stay alive in this fight. Plus, Monk being undeterred too, just completely freeing the backline to heal up Roxy.
Roxy keeps self-destruct as well, right? If you're down your cat, if you're down your Anna, potentially you have to burn the self-destruct to get hold on to that point. Now you have
cool
to be able to disrupt the potential of the cage or the rush from
This is a nice skin. The Chinese New Year.
Ultraviolet want to turn this one
Obviously.
with this rush. They managed to cat out JD Gaming though with this cage, a perfectly timed one, and Silver Bullet connection takes down Pineapple.
Good pickup onto Roxy as well in Baby Diva form, so no remake, which means less stall potential for JD Gaming. 64% they will be able to pick up, and now they have to play fully into retake yet again when they have zero space. And Pineapple is going to opt off of the Bastion onto the Soldier.
Still to be set up with anything too free though, with the cage being used in that last fight from Hawk. But it's in a nano from Monk. Could maybe even set up Kaneki to force out this Monk. Already taking a lot of damage as Hawk ends up just dashing away though, no problem. Here's the High Noon. Lethal swinging in. Everybody taking cover now. Oh, Mewtwo doesn't quite end up going down there. The defense matrix good enough to help him stay up. Same can't be said though for the rest of the team. Forced to go for a reset, but allowing time left. It's up to Kaneki to touch. Maybe Roxy, but just not that any bodies left. Bill move. Roxy, focus fire. There's the catnap. I mean, there's just no chance for him to stay up here. Kaneki's going to have to come up with a miracle, but it might not happen. A teleport onto the point, and Nanabu's got to miserable people. Okay, now Lethal under a lot of duress. A false bomb eliminates Kaneki before the death loss could even be used. A dragging of the Malga, but unsuccessful in his endeavor. Mewtwo falls, and that'll be the round. SSG tie things up.
Okay, not from here. It's not gonna work.
The fact that you used the catnap to just force Roxy off of the point, so when the DMAX comes out, the Baby Diva's not on point stalling, which then in turn forces Kaneki to have to burn the rage form to be able to hold on point down.
That was Mewtwo's fault.
Yeah, that's how Pineapple was tossed off of the side of...
You know he's screaming his bombs now.
Oh,
I'm keeping the attention on this side. You should have a good time over there.
The clutch factor that JD Gaming are looking at, as we go all the way down with the Malga. Pineapple though, up the Soldier, back on the staff.
Good, well played, well played.
Oh, it's just so scary watching Lethal on this though.
I think that was the
winning
move there.
Mewtwo already very low, a good stun grenade as well. I mean, yeah, that is like Sunshine is so sad.
The moment you get behind that Diva mech and you get the flashbang on top of it, like there's no boosters. Mech just evaporated within the first moment. Without that mech, you just don't have the means to be able to stand up to the sheer sustain and damage at the Malga and capture output, and yeah, you have no choice, you have to match it. But as we said, JD Gaming, when they played match before, they look the most uncomfortable.
No! How did that happen so fast?
She went on the Malga, so it's Mirror versus Hawk. Protect us, King Game! Still going to be tough though to get through Lethal, who's already in the sky. It's Deadeye. I mean, that is just gross. Ends up going down anyway, but Pineapple was dropped into the backline with no support, no munitions, no nothing. And then Sugar Free, nice, just do the rest. No issue. Shut down though, Mike, and it's like equal in players' deaths. Looks a daisy, sorry SSG, all good, you're going to win the fight. Like, it's probably easier for Space Station to be able to complete the kill onto the Bastion as well, especially with Monk now on the Kiriko, as we get a total strike from Pineapple, trying to create some space for JD Gaming to set Roxy up on the front line, so that Pineapple now gets to play around the cover of tower. He's taking infinite damage as soon as I step further on the point. Mewtwo's pretty low, Sugar Free looking for some, but he's got a bolt in his hands too. Takes a headshot from Monk, but it's actually Roxy already down. Kaneki though with the death boss. Successful this stuff around though. It's Sugar Free again. He's just picking these comps apart. Just the ability to stay alive like that was amazing. Nice. Ignored. It's just a dream come true for him there as he wins the fight for the team and puts themselves in final fight territory too at 8%.
Yeah, and look at the ult that Space Station Gaming have. Like, Pineapple forced this one yet again with 300 times in this step.
Aye. This Bastion has been taking me out the entire game.
The catnap tried to come through, but a quick Susie is going to make sure the Hawk stays up and active in the fight.
Spirits are breathing down my
Pineapple
neck
don't
again.
kill lethal, but you know, this 4 ult advantage from SSG, you're thinking it's an easy fight, but not to be. JD Gaming just overwhelmed them. I don't know how you messed that one up.
Well, JD
Space Station
Gaming
is gonna
the
lose
flyby
here,
with
guys.
the Cassidy Deadeye. It's the one ultimate that Space Station were able to hold on to. But they've got so many opportunities to just run away from it now as Lethal's trying to set up shots. Gets grabbed up here by Admiral. This is the thing that JD Gaming have to watch out for, but so far all the cast can see is the Malga on point.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I
Is
can't.
SSG NA team? I'm almost sure that Space Station is an NA team. It would make sense why they are being rolled by the Chinese.
There's just nowhere he can run, and now no catnap available either. A teleport, a flashbang, Kaneki is going to hit the shift, and Wraith walk away with another mutual stun there onto Roxy.
Cool move.
Knocks him down and out. No cage, no nothing left on the point for JD Gaming. There's the blitz from Sugar Free and SSG. A bolt bomb, Kaneki Wraith walks, but still has to get to the point.
I can't heal alone so it doesn't jump. So I'm doing minimal healing.
Gaming try and get a final touch as SSG breathe a sigh of relief as they claim the first map.
Okay, Space Station, first map picked up for an international series. They will not go matchless this tournament, but it came close, Jack. There were moments where JD Gaming really looked like they had the read, especially when we got to see them on beat, being able to deal with the cap.
1-1, Space Station 1, JD Gaming 1. This is a match.
They had ults. They just did not
Oh
get to
no!
use the amount of pressure. I love the fact that you're okay with using the flyby of that Deadeye to put the pressure onto the cap. Take away the potential of the catnap so you don't have that disruptive pressure.
Oh, are you gonna move do that move again? Where you come behind them? And I can keep the attention on this side. Oh, never mind. You do this insane rollout, but then you don't do it when there's actually people on the point. Oh.
Not quite set up for the same level of success. Let's have a look where we go next.
That's a Pep spam.
There's a lot of
Is there a reason for it?
I've been seeing.
Maybe, yeah, obviously there's a reason for it. I just don't know.
Yeah, where do we go next? And JD Gaming try to remove things like capacity.
Okay, I'm here with you.
I would not hate the spam. Like, it feels like Space They were just able to
Nice. Huge ult.
Like, oh, we lost the fight, we have to play into retake, we have no way of just creating space other than using our cast ultimate. Gee, let's just do that times 5. It's essentially how they play all of their retakes.
Lethal is a hard cat player too. Little flexibility there.
Mighty Mouse is easily amused.
That's how we get on maps like King's Row.
Little Cass, little Ash, little Widow if we're treated so well. Hey, maybe some of that was because
Wow, to have Anna and Widowmaker in Necklace? I mean, yeah. Nessa is probably taking on too
as far as you get.
Niche, shall we say. Potential circumstantial rise is what we would have celebrated. Probably being subbed in here as we see Roxy walk away. And I think this is actually a good choice from JD Gaming because one thing that Space Station were able to do really well versus JD was force them onto the mouse.
Clear them off the objective.
As we talked about even before that map started, when you look at that performance within that playoffs, when they want to play Malga, Roxy was just not comfortable. He was more flexible on things like the Diva and the Sigma and the Mantra, but not more comfortable on Mauga, and I think since Mauga is just not going to target that at this point, and this cell pulse you want to have Belarus
keeping this brick alive. I've been shooting at this brick.
Just there. Him and Lethal. I mean, look at the stage of it.
I'm on the point.
They went to Tokyo, didn't get a single map win, and then they come in stage 2 completely dominant. And what they've been saying in the interviews after those matches was, look, we just changed everything up.
Yeah.
We changed how we approach the game. We changed how we script. We changed how we just think about situations. And it has worked so well. It's like this is a brand new team. Like, straight up.
Taking losses can be really motivating.
The most motivated they've ever been after Tokyo. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm not.
It's not so much the worry. Didn't say you could leave. The devs were talking about the fact that once you look at the formation of this team within NA, people were putting them first. We were trying
Yeah, the NA. SSG is NA. That kind of makes sense. Now it makes sense. But they won.
Yeah, I can't remember the predictions for that final, like from the audience. I'm trying to look it up, but that was a very much expected. Well, I think I heard Fuel, but I think everybody else was on the side of SSG just how dominant they were. Fuel, obviously, we know they are an extremely strong team. And clearly, the height of pressure there in the finals, they're able to sneak it away from SSG. But honestly, take me out. You qualify as soon as you make the upper bracket. So you're like, well, okay, sure, it was great to win. Of course it is. Everybody wants to come first place in their region. But then you just concentrate more on preparing for an international stage. And yes, we had a patch, of course, but it wasn't to the point where everything was mixed up.
Let's go!
One of the best supports.
Oh, is she going off the map?
The rest of your
No.
Cat was already being played.
Squished it against the wall.
Mizuki's still around, but we haven't seen that much of him so far today, as it seems like the Cat coming in forces you to have to play things like the Ana or the Kiriko alongside it. If Mizuki is in play, it's mostly the Kiriko. Sometimes we get a little bit funky with it, and we've been seeing some pairings of Mizuki Juno that the CN teams have been liking to play around with on maps like Circuit, but mostly on attack.
Nice, 15 kills, Bob. Let's go!
Very much aggressive. Rolling forward, trying to take all of the tempo from your opponents, not giving
almost
them
had
the
more than salt in there.
to be able to breathe.
More main.
But given, like, looking at the ban draft, I really do think that the cast ban would be the best here, because it would protect Belis Reyes Mauga, right? If you're going for a substitution, it does send a quite obvious message of what you're going to be trying to run your composition with. So unless JD Gaming have been cooking something up totally down key.
Ooh, little Root.
Ooh, yeah, Root 66. Wow, it's been a while since we saw this map.
I did see that sign, by the way. Do it for PG, sugar-free, XPG with a little heart. I love that.
Ah, okay, so
Winston
no
Cat.
cast ban. Winston and Cat. Yeah, Belis Reyes actually played a fair bit of Winston in the past as well. He was one of the staple Winston players.
He is the dive guy.
He is the dive guy. This does mean that we still have the Diva available if you want to be able to play that dive. We do have Mauga still in play, but we don't have Mauga dive available because
No, I see the icon.
was actually
what a horrible sentence you just uttered.
The emoji.
I feel a little bad.
It's just on Streamlabs, on the displaying it on the screen. There it doesn't know what to do with the emoji.
Sugar-free, Tracer, was the one that was mainly speaking to the team in those interviews.
I still have much to learn.
And I can imagine that smile isn't going anywhere just yet for SSG. Now, Belis Reyes, I can see a little bit of record here.
I need healing.
366.
Salutations.
It is a map historically, especially on first, where you're thinking you can just play around. You can play around. You can just play around. And then also,
Well, the stream is only going to be another half an hour, and I'm gonna go get me some food as well for the evening. Then again, I might actually, if Bob leaves, make this our last game. Actually, then I can watch the OWCS.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Nah. Then again, I might as well play. I don't think it's distracting me that much. I mean, it's not like I'm comping or something. This is quick play fun. Boop, I'm trying my cooldown.
We're outnumbered.
Dude, this Genji is just there. Why me?
The spirits are breathing down my neck again.
This hog is hog. Hogwash. Huge.
Circuit was one region. It was a one-team region.
Well, it's sort of
punished.
My ultimate's ready.
when you look at how dominant Swiss Lions were for the longest time within.
And then Toronto Defiant in first year as well.
And then Toronto Defiant.
There was always one, but
I'm trying to stay underneath them to make it difficult to watch, look down. Didn't work.
Enemy heads up.
What's up, everyone?
Okay, there's something very weird going on with the lag. My freaking chain just went right through Rodok. Like literally right through his body.
For the other side. And we see a Winston back. And we see the 60 seconds.
And it's not server thing though, the server's then again, what else can it be? If it was the OWCS I'm watching, then the server thing would have been way higher. That's what I'm saying. Not having server lag, meaning I have enough up and down speeds. I will our Bastion is just falling over the whole time. He's going in turret mode right in the street every time.
Enemy over here.
Look at this dude. What is this NBA guy doing? Dolphin? What's going on, bro? Are you lagging?
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Oh, whoa, luckily that broke. Almost had a version 1 hook. Almost pulling me right through the stairs.
Down to try this.
What do you think of Huang Frog? I don't think I've ever seen you play Huang. I think you're doing well. I think that's a better choice to have like a Huang or whatever in your team if you have like a Wrecking Ball. Then you can put a healing on and Wrecking Ball can have fun. I need to keep that in my books. If I have a Wrecking Ball / Doom in my team, I need to have a Huang or a Zen in my playbook.
10 seconds remaining.
On top of gas. A lot of players from SSG currently grouped up here. Kaneki's going to provide a little bit of backup as Hawk tries to go in.
Yeah, I'll definitely have those. I think Huang is the better choice because of the movement healing you have. Self-healing, so it's self-sustainable. So yeah, I think definitely having a Doom or a Wrecking Ball, I'll definitely have to practice my Huang for that. I can see how it is very effective. Giving you the extra shields and health. Thank you for the games, Frog. I really appreciate it. And the support. Just let me know on Discord when you think we should implement the new game, so I can send it on to everyone and see how many players we can get to play.
What happened?
Now we head to third. JD Gaming yet again having to rely on ults to be able to overcome Space Station's previous setups.
They're going to have to play really forward here. Momentum is so important on this point. Use this rush, but this point especially, you can get away, you can escape. Not from Pineapple, however. Lethal dead. Switchovers, a small switch here for SSG as they go onto the Shion instead.
Not today. We won't do it today.
For this fight. Space Station, though, also
Do you guys want to do it tomorrow on stream?
From Sugar Free onto Mewtwo. He's just in the back line. He's got a pulse bomb built up as well.
Yeah, Hawk's right here with
Do you? Yeah, it's on your phone. You said on your phone. The game is on your phone, so you can play anytime, Frog.
Okay, Kaneki. Little 1v1 there versus Sugar Free. Manages to force the recall. Pulse bomb for both Traces now. Who can make the hero play? Looks like Ultraviolet's under a little bit of duress. Has to Suzu himself as Bellisria now in trouble. 5-man sound barrier. Pulse from Sugar Free as well. Bellisria.
Okay, cool. So you can play. You don't need a PlayStation for it. So once you come online tomorrow for the stream, then we'll switch over. I'll make the name Overwatch / Albion Online. And then once you come online, we switch games. I think it sounds good. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna install it on my tablet as well if I play on weird times, but for the streaming, obviously, I need it on my PC. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's do that then.
Oh, that was dicey. That was not at all clean. First point, letting Lethal through the same angle, the same flank twice, once with ultimate, so detrimental. Same thing happens on second, despite one person literally being
I'll install the game tonight, and then
like this,
then we can play it as soon as you come online.
Down, eclipsed by the use of Mauga Cage paired with Sanctuary, so that you can't give any resources to the Hazard. Follow through on the opportunity that your tank has. They were able to win enough.
Okay, so that Diamond Date set.
A little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
When we head into third, they were able to prevent the full push.
Mission readiness protocols engaged.
So
I'm good to go.
And too many times
whoever wants to play with can then just switch them.
Angela! I can call you Angela, right?
For you, Dr. Ziegler.
No, I'm a little hurt. Doctor.
Enjoy it. Enjoy. Sultan is Saudi.
The amount that those heroes can do when you only look at stats, because it doesn't show the attention. The amount of players you are having to turn and steal the resources that you're lacking on front line.
Got the payload music.
Those guys really didn't like that you picked the ball. Why?
Wow, like that's so much poke damage. Repositioning.
Why the... Did you see that guy typing in all caps? What the hell? What's wrong with people?
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Ooh, nice kill. Almost had that health back.
Hostile here.
You're pretty good when you try. Pushing the payload.
Deja vu. Ooh, come back. Oh, I didn't have sidelines on you at all. Luckily, Mercy is awake.
Enemy over here.
Suppress this target.
I'm actually hoping that JD Gaming wins SG here. I just cannot believe that North America can stand up against any other country or region. Stupid cat. How did I not notice the cat was freaking shooting at me? I mean, I knew I was getting damaged, but if I knew it was the bloody cat, okay, it's maybe because of the OWCS being in my ears. So damn it, but I don't hear everything. But holy shit, I need to see if SG is gonna lose this.
The payload, don't worry.
I just cannot see how the North Americans can win any Asian team. Did you at least manage to escape?
Spirits are breathing down.
No, he swapped, so obviously he didn't.
Enemy here. Help by the spirits.
Man, it feels so good to be a diva counter. Neka.
I'll give it a shot. Just now.
No skill, gas asshole.
Can't let my demons win. Bailing you out.
Power at my fingertips. This ends now.
Miss me?
Pass into the iris.
Huge. Huge. GG's.
I mean, it's almost the perfect combination of ults, the perfect timing of them too. This is the last fight. 20 seconds to go. There's the rally, there's the beat. Sugarfree still looking for this pulse bomb here. The Pulse Fire onto Hawk. Doesn't end up getting stunned there.
Easy
Pulse
tank.
Fire needs this rush. Pulse bomb goes wide as Admiral goes down.
Why does people need to be like this? I was trying. But then he used E. And he became unkillable. Cat pressing E.
Almost a Herculean hold. Almost 4 minutes held on Route 66.
I think I have time for one more. Actually, I have time for a lot more, to be honest. It depends on how I'm getting my food.
We talked about the fact that there's a high potential at some
If I'm gonna get it via delivery, and I can just go continue playing. If I go pick it up, then obviously. But it's so much cheaper. Just go picking it up myself.
A very aggressive kind of comp. Not as speedy.
Then again, with diesel prices these days.
To scoff at. Look at this rush here. Straight on the point. Kaioken, here for it.
I will say though,
I don't know. I still need to decide. I'm like torn between, do I go for a burger or a nice pizza or some little nice southern fried spicy chicken.
keeping all of them in check, and then somehow your Ana dies. The fact that your Ana dies first, like someone's getting to swing an angle, and your Ana's out of position to be the first one caught out by it.
Oh yeah, very unhealthy.
We saw it earlier, obviously with the big flag, of course. I think
But I eat very healthy always, so eating unhealthy every now and again
now we're going to a map 3.
is not bad.
Yeah, for so far, right?
This is not good for Space Station as well, right?
Sell it all the way. Ooh. Dude, don't eat my food's food.
I still recover from a hawk to visit the office. International stage, you don't want on your first day in the first of 2 formats to be dropping maps, because that exposes weaknesses.
Don't skip out on warm-ups, y'all.
That you have to push.
What? Team USA better, greater than Team Great Britain? Great Britain has a team? Since when?
The matches that you face, teams will know if you're pushed to the absolute brink, what will be the things that you have to employ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Jeez.
Capture objective
Oh. This Doomfist have a very specific rollout.
Am I being punished? I'm out of there.
Jump in if you like. Cascading.
Well, you get the space, open up the space, that was a good move. So we couldn't get the point. Quick play, by the way. Yeah. It's supposed to be fun, guys!
Meteor strike!
Oh, Doom is one, literally one! Huge. Where's this sprayer? Dead.
Pushing the payload.
Nope. No shot.
Seems right.
Nope.
I think with how quick Bellaria wants to play, should be very tricky.
Oh yeah, you know, he lost our tank and our healer. Wong, why? Why be like this?
This curse, it won't let me go. Just trying to help out.
Nothing in the world is as yielding as water.
Okay, slow.
I'll protect you.
Gale the Mahol. Protect us, big game.
Only one on point. Only one playing the game. Okay.
That was a bad omen.
Well, the objective. Sultan is playing the game, keeping space. Huge.
Pretty good when you try.
You make this look easy.
I'm all about it.
You're welcome.
Damn, that's good.
Enemies on me.
Fight's coming to us.
Hey, this is the main reason why I freaking stopped my in-game messages, because of people like that, sore losers, and then they try to get under your skin by just saying anything, literally anything will get you angry. So yeah, he's tilted now. Completely tilted. That's a good thing. You cannot win tilted though. So they tilt themselves. Holy shit, thank you. Shame, this guy is so tilted now.
How long do they want to kind of stay around too? Do they want to just wait for SSG to try and make the well, they're going to try. There's the spree in the corridor. Mewtwo with the sound barrier as well. Pineapple takes to the skies, takes care of Ultraviolet. One fight left. Oh, it's lethal. Oh, gets away.
Play of the game.
Space Station has cage combo for this next fight too.
Everybody right.
These guys are fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Monkey Kaneki caught on the other side of the wall there, levitating in the sky. Easy pickings for Sugar-Free and Lethal. A return cage from Bellis Rhea just ends him. A quick demise for JD Gaming as Lethal has the point.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
SSG's way.
It's such a risk for JD Gaming to try to go first with the Mauga cage because it's Space Station anticipates.
They'll literally say anything to tilt you.
Just stays away from the Mauga fight, slips off to the point, gets that back cap through, and boom, 99%. You've got the first point on the board. Speaking of, you've got both support ults about to come through for Space Station if this next fight goes long. What you have to worry about if you're JD Gaming right now, though,
Okay, that was uncalled for, man. What the fuck?
Oh, the Sky Noon is just so damn big! Lethal gets 3 from the skies!
Well, with the assist of Hawk as well, like that Mauga slammed onto everyone from JD Gaming. All of them were stunned up. Look at him! There he goes!
Yeah, that's
What
not
a
fucking
huge
cool,
slam
man.
from Hawk.
Oh, that was marvelous.
Yeah, it's just that's I hate racism. Holy shit.
That allows Space Station to hit both support ults too before Space Station or JD Gaming have an answer.
Yeah, the rush is going to come in. Here comes the cat now from Apple. Not sure who he grabbed, but it doesn't matter. Mewtwo and Pineapple already dead. He doesn't get chased down by Monk, but that shouldn't be enough. Hawk's going dangerously low. A quick Suzu to repair the wounds. Ultraviolet calling for them to back off though. Is Bellis Rhea? He's going to try and touch point. He ain't going to survive too long though. Forced to reset.
Oh, keep Kaneki up. He makes it out to his team. JD Gaming yet again relying Death Blossom, cage fight.
Vote for a map.
The Space Station, they have to know this is coming. Look at how split they're playing now.
big's his death blossom gonna be? Hawk's already trying to get up there. There's the cage. Hawk's
Space Station's gonna win. How can a North American team win a Chinese team?
I mean, that's SSG
How?
getting this point as well.
Yep.
There's the team kill. They haven't got time to get back.
Space Station, they're just playing like Zeta, honestly, at this point. Understanding that JD Gaming are about to hit ultimates, going first and stopping them before they can combo. Forcing out the Death Blossom before it can gain more value paired with Bellis Reyes.
Make a quick rotation over to the point first, too. Can't be even stated how important that is, getting positioning first.
Yeah, especially for your cast, right? Lethal has the Deadeye.
They're waiting for
I'll decide my own
to
fate.
push in. They're waiting for a CD to be forced.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Oh.
Falls 99% towards the
GG.
That's a quick and clean one.
Okay.
Let's finish this
Station more than
quickly.
happy as well to let JD Gaming walk this next fight with the Soundbar because yet again, double support ult. Rush for Ultraviolet, can't disruption from Aperol.
Yo, how are you still calm? Sultan, after that. I'd be fucking furious. Jeez.
Taking too much damage almost instantly. A good cage and the sound barrier. It's the fight they surely can't lose. The rush though is making it tough for them to secure this point. It's free from Sugar Free.
Okay, let's trash him.
Nah, I understand the aimbot thing. That's not nothing.
I'm a team player.
I mean, they're not used to someone being good, but the fact that they went and brought a religion and race into it. Then again, I just say these guys would literally say anything to talk to you. That's probably what he tried. And then I ended up getting tilted. They say white people are the best people getting offended for other people. We're the best at it. Getting offended for other people.
Sure, I'll help.
Big slam! Oh, did you have free fire strikes? What the fuck? Since when? Since when does Reinhardt have free fire strikes? What am I missing?
No one can survive my Helden sterben nicht.
What the actual hell?
On the objective. Let's get over here.
Acknowledged.
Incoming!
I'll give it a shot.
Report here now.
Dude, if they go and do what they did in the last World Cup and make the meta so that North America has the advantage in the comps they play, balance the game so that the Americans can win, then I'm gonna be very pissed. Because that's what they did the last World Cup they won. The meta was changed just before, and it suited America
This curse, it won't let me go.
perfectly.
60 seconds remaining.
Like, it was the only time Junkrat was really in the meta, and it was the best. Jake was the best Junkrat in the world in that time, and all of a sudden Junkrat gets a bunch of buffs. I haven't been in a meta forever, and then World Cup comes and they buff him. I don't know if you guys remember that. I'll be very pissed if they do the same thing again with this World Cup.
Taking the objective.
Incoming!
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Pushing the payload.
Nanos administered. It's go time.
I've got you in my sights.
Cool.
Retribution comes!
Careful.
You have my
This is restricted airspace.
Enemies on me.
Moto.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Driving the payload over here.
I'd give it to Bellastriel on map 2. I mean, the Wrecking Ball, the pace change was huge. If you look at Pineapple and Kaneki, they've been solid all series long, but ultimately, it was this Cassidy Shion look on Atlas from Space Station Gaming. I mean, JD Gaming just had no answers to this. I don't think they've experienced this before. It's definitely something that's grown in popularity in North America, and EMEA in particular, really getting a lot of mileage out of the Shion. While at the same time, also Cassidy for the jetpack.
Pushing the payload.
I thought I was backing up to you guys, and when I got there, no one was there.
Someone needs a hand. I got the payload, don't worry.
No. I wasn't sure if that would save him or not. So I just threw it out and hoped.
How come the payload's not moving?
We're on our way.
Take me out.
Yeah. Chase one. Almost there. I'm chasing trade.
Again now.
That's how comms need to sound like.
Pushing the payload.
If you want to be anywhere near good in this game, your comms need to sound like that.
I can consume you.
Step back.
30 seconds.
I move with the payload.
Don't want to lose? Then hurry it up.
It's time.
You can't break free.
It's no time.
Onyasumi.
You're done. 10 seconds remaining.
GG.
Victory. Play of the game.
Hammer down.
That was the play? Really? Interesting.
MVP.
To see justice done is its own reward.
Dude, Tyler is such a fucking joke. Look at him now doing a whole boxing. Listen to this whole thing. Okay. Now they're betting. Oh, this is so stupid.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of 300,000.
Okay, I'm not advertising gambling on my channel, so please forget what you just heard.
Vote for your map. Now entering King's Row.
Jeez, look at this steering setup. Yo, it looks exactly like a F1 steering wheel.
I'll decide my own
Welcome back
fate.
to the Esports World Cup as you see more players getting out of the vans.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Qualifier matches continuing on here, day one of Overwatch. Before we get to the next match, though, we have to welcome a very special guest into the studio alongside Jake and Reinforced. We have the one and only Ultraviolet. And Ultraviolet, congratulations on a big W. You just got it done here with Space Station Gaming. Feeling good?
There's the big one. Yes, the big one, Sultan.
brute pushing the top down. Can we talk about that? What happened in that second game? Because you guys
Against who is Twisted Minds playing?
I thought you were going to be able to complete the map, and then on defense, you had a really strong start. At the very end, though, they were able to finish it and force a game 3. I think they just played a map that we weren't really expecting.
Oh yeah, we said he won. Oh.
Okay, so it's kind of like the stuff you're picking was on the fly, whereas like in Samoa and Atlas.
Man, I was taking that cover the whole time and then show my head once. Yeah, lose it. I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair. Whoa! Dude! How accurate is this? Oh, look at the latency. We're playing on a weird server. What the heaven's name? Which server is this? Looks like some Russian. Nah, it has to be Europe. Good lord.
Stop the payload from moving! Incoming!
I think it's gonna be the Notson. I think we've done a lot of practice against him. I think like in this tournament we've seen like NA in Korea, like mostly just like Europe, like doing it with him. Whereas everyone
Time for heal. Payload's on the move! Let's stop it!
You have to study
Enemies on me!
No way! Freaking big slap!
The spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Good practice before we came here. Our boot camp was online, so we're playing on ping the whole time. Okay. So I think that we're like learning a lot as each game goes. And, like you're saying earlier, like the extra maps like might be like
No, it's not going to be.
As we take a look here, we've got the 4 teams moving forward. Your thoughts on the Group B so far? Who are the juggernauts and who do you think? You're talking about the
Wow.
I think the team in the top 4 like, should be the ones that make it through.
Payload's on the move! Let's stop it!
Or like the dark horses of this group, maybe. So you might have to be careful them. It should be the top 4 teams coming out. And of course, you guys are ready for the night. How are you going to celebrate? What are you going to do?
They're coming for me! Lovely arm at that.
It's a long tournament, you know, there's 5 days, so I think we're mostly just looking to like stay prepared, today, all of that.
I won't let the spirits take me.
Final question for you before we let you go rejoin the team. They're all smiling off camera. Who do you got? T1 or Twisted Minds?
Allah, team Stop the payload from moving!
I think Twisted will have that.
Yubi. You think Yubi is gonna be the game changer? Not cool. How aggressive is this Reinhardt and he's not being punished? Finally got punished for it.
Coming off the injury, coming off some weaker performances, that might be a scary opener for our
with. And for a lot of players,
Faker has one of the biggest in esports, and his org goes by the name of T1 Esports. Let's take a look.
Right now, I also think the young TPS lineup is people, but more beatable. Team that has known to just pick it up.
I'm all about it. I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back. In Spawn.
This team has been historically making it through, the last few grand finals. The White Tiger becomes top performances in an international land where T1, it's been rocky for them, right? It's been ups and downs, but no really huge rocky performances. So despite the fact that probably the higher technical here, I still come in underdog. Is Twisted Minds the best of the MEA in your eyes right now, Johnny? What do you have?
The Twisted Minds is not the best in the MEA. They're the best in the world.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh shit! Look, check on my chain never goes off on his screen.
This curse.
It's due to lag. I chain him and on his screen it never happens.
I love the new jerseys, but I love the familiar faces in courts even more. He was the one popping off with capacity.
Popping off with capacity? What? Are you smoking, bro? Quartz is Trojan. Yeah, he does Cassidy, but he is the most dangerous on Soj.
Foolishness has consequences.
I'm trying to get yourself killed.
Oh, this is the good one. This is the good one. I'm actually kinda... Oh! I did not see the bomb. I was wondering what booped me into the air there.
That was a bad omen.
And I returned like a...
Everyone slacking off or something?
A proper Muziki, using his return right back to Bob.
I'm here.
No way, dude. What the... If it's not the one, it's the other. At least Ash misses a lot. I feel Widow never misses.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Yeah, that's gonna be exciting as well. Different path to follow. The first path we're gonna follow is the one that I don't have to introduce anymore. Mesdames et messieurs, T1!
Ooh, his voice went away there. It's only like the third time she had to speak loudly and now his voice is already going away.
See what I've become.
Huge. Wow. That's freaking insane Widow.
Because their domestic pedigree is absolutely unquestioned. But when it comes to international, they can do better.
Hell yeah, let's go, Twisted Minds! Woo! Oh. Let's go, Yubi!
Meteor strike!
T1's run at AWC last year ended with Twisted Mind, and now 2026 begins with...
Gonna play one more Sultan.
That run ended as no, nobody will go home off of this game, but it feels like a huge one here on day one. The Twisted Minds, obviously, defending world champions. They know are runner-up in Champions League.
Are you done?
Down! No one can hide from my sight.
All stage one. Towards the end, we now start to see Yubi in all the time. With the swap they made at the World Championship last year, right? You know, kind of bringing Yubi back in as that like kind of shot caller. But that does feel like it locks them into a sim type of playstyle, kind of you know how Ultraviolet was alluding to.
MVP. And whether they're locked into that or it's something that they
Hey, TVNT got a nice close haircut.
We know
Kind of looks snazzy.
You know, professional when it comes to playing a lot of those dive tanks. The Wrecking Ball is obviously a great pickup for him. And overall, T1 have looked substantially more credible in Stage 2 over in OWCS Korea, but they've still taken that backseat to Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division.
Last year, we were so high on T1 coming into this event. And it felt like the youth kind of
White
TVNT kind of
TVNT.
imploded a little bit last year. That's kind of what it felt like, you know, when we were kind of watching them play towards the end. Where now, this team, obviously, a lot of these players younger have had kind of, you know, some time. You know, obviously get used to playing at this type of
Did
level.
some time.
You
It
expect
sounds
them
like
to
you fucking
continue
went
to
to
kind of
prison
ascend
then.
at these tournaments and have a real shot at like a top 3 finish.
Yeah, I want to submit.
I cannot
that
handle
T1
this
are
guy,
verging
dude.
On elite status.
I don't know
as an
why,
Overwatch team.
but it's just
They have
something
stayed together
about
with the
this.
same course since 2025, right? Don Hack, Proud, Zest, Skewed. These guys have stuck together to become something, whereas Twisted Minds have stuck together to remain something, right?
Yeah.
They're still chasing, obviously, the glory
I
of
don't know
last
what's
year
his
and an
name,
overperformance
but
in
it's
Stockholm.
the other
So they're
support,
able to carry through
the one
into
that's not
2026 international tournaments. They were quite dangerous, you know, at the championship clash, excuse me, but
the
EMEA, we've seen a changing of the guard. We've seen them falter when it matters. So is it a reinvention in the interim before they make it here to Paris? I think that's the question on kind of everybody's lips.
Yeah, I think it's obviously like Twisted Minds does not really enjoy playing the Cat and the Bastion, different types of comps. We've seen them go like Lucio Bastion and kind of play like a ground Bastion. That's kind of, you know, seen some success, but really it seems like I think what they figured out probably more than anything here in Stage 2 is that they need Yubi's ability to shot call in game.
Together.
Even though
Let
you
me
have
take the
this,
hit.
like, the super powerful asset in JV.
Oh yeah, I
there on
kinda
the bench,
agree
you can play all
with
these different
him.
types of things in Nepal as map number 1.
You claim
still
you are
need
skilled.
That's why UB is there for his shot calling.
You're hiding so far in the
Yeah,
back.
some band, first band.
Hear you.
For him and the rest of the team. With
You
him
can
in the
trust me.
lineup. So they have to
You
feel
can
like
trust me.
they gotta make that work somehow. Benefits for them is they've had some time since the end of Stage 2 in the EMEA to maybe work on it.
So the next band, where does
This puts Yubi probably on quick, right? Now that's kind of, another goes in the pool.
And yeah, this is the team that, you know, made the adjustment.
Much soon now.
Drop Psycho, right, brought Jay Wu into the lineup. And the outside goes paid off
Yeah, Landon is the other support, the guy I actually like. The guy that's not Landon on Twisted Minds. The other support. I think it's Proud or Soon or someone.
Where are you going?
Can't handle that guy. His face just irritates me, man. It's not nice to say, I know, but that is how I feel.
I'm a team player.
No, it is Simple. His name is Simple.
I'll give it a shot.
I can't handle Simple. Funny Astro is cool. I don't mind Funny Astro. But Simple, bleh. I can't handle that dude, man. But it's fine, you don't have to like someone. They just have to win. What happened, Sultan? Did something shut off? Oh, I got stuck in a plant. I don't even think my movement was that bad. I rotated back, everything went well. Yeah, literally trying. Well then. Oh no! I thought they were abandoning Sion. It's more like I was hoping they abandoned Sion. I don't really know. I'm gonna switch over to normal play whenever Crusader is ready to play. But I have no reason to stop, really. I don't have anything to do. Minion's not gonna be here tonight, so I'm just gonna keep on playing. So the stream will end once Crusader starts playing.
Better.
Nice.
You're trying to get this off.
Sultan just quit. No idea what happened to Sultan. Dude, how's it only Wednesday?
It won't let me go.
I've gone. Why is it not Friday yet? If it was Friday, then I could play golf tomorrow. But it isn't. Or I should just wake up early tomorrow, go hit a few balls, then start streaming. Maybe I should go do that tomorrow. Wake up a little bit earlier. Go hit a few balls before the stream. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can use my ult here, but I think it's just a waste with the tree. But I'll have to use it. Tifa's gonna die. Bullshit, dude. I didn't even step into it. Never mind. Still being in the circle. That's
more often than not getting onto the left side of the kill feed. A very clean opener. Skewed being the second.
But I do like the adjustment with T1 to go back and playing this Vendetta. Like, hey, if you want to like Maywall and kind of trap our hazard in the close court area, you're gonna have to deal with the Vendetta as well.
You have to hit the accretion on the Vendetta if she dives you, and frankly, there's multiple targets that would be valid for that ability. So TVNT is going to be under a lot of pressure, and Quartz does have the mobility, but not enough to avoid indefinitely.
Who got 2 kills?
The point will end up flipping, and you lose Astro here. A little bit later.
The play of the game.
They want to fight this, man. They end up using their Kitsune Rush here. They're actually able to keep Simple alive for a brief period of time. But, I mean, I guess you trade Rush for Rush there, and that's what you're looking at for TM, but not ideal.
The burst damage aspect of the Feral Leap punishes bad positioning really heavily, right? It's like a large, like 70-odd damage. It's very, very dangerous, especially if you perk into an increase in range there. It's
just giving it a few seconds.
T1 have that mobility in spades, and now a sound barrier to spend, maybe to preempt this fight. They've got a nice little buffer, so likely they'll wait with the mind to make the first move. Here's a
you lagged out. That sucks, man. I wondered what happened. You just everything you quit left.
Perched up on the high ground as an easy target. T1 gonna maintain control.
Are you coming back in?
Best defensive cooldown, obviously outside of the shield, is also having a kinetic grasp. There's absolutely nothing against Vendetta. Though heroes like Sim as well, right? Zarya just.
You wanna try? See if the lag is gone?
We're back to Roadhog. This worked.
Oh yes. Let's go.
Again, a couple of early picks were pretty massive. I think having another element that can reliably disrupt the Vendetta is very desirable. Will it work? Here's the overclock now.
I love magic. I always do magic. I'm always the mage.
Donghack wanted to call a cancel early. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt anyway.
Usually I'm actually, most of the time, believe it or not, I play even in RPGs, I play the healer. Magic healer usually.
To take out.
Your comp doesn't really use these flank angles, so you're quite likely to be subject to a hook at some point, right? You can't break that up with your hazard. So it's really a matter of can TVNT hit the hook and turn it into a kill.
And I think just the threat of the Roadhog, right? Just seeing the Roadhog
nice.
out, like,
I'll definitely play healer. I usually do.
Kitsune rushes here for both teams. You'll be able to match.
I was such a good healer in ESO.
Yeah, just to protect the team from a hook as well. He literally wanted to break line of sight there, Matt, which is insane. We have the Kitsune rush in play here. Zest.
I build a lizard, high Templar, damage healer, like Pierre Holy.
We will see if Twisted Minds makes
it was
any
nice.
more adjustments into our final round here. So, you know, they still stayed with that Mei because they had a Blizzard. I don't think
Sultan, I cannot believe that.
So
Twisted Minds are freaking
Maybe you
losing.
continue to play the Roadhog. Maybe you go back to Tracer potentially. That
Oh,
could be a
no.
viable option. Is you see, you
They
know,
all-
obviously
never
it's gonna
mind.
be Dong
Forget
Hak
what
who
I'm
takes
saying.
the advantage, like for the longer violent leap, but then
Oh, they
also,
they
the life
kind of
steal,
lost that
with the spike
map
guard,
there,
so-
but
Oh, yeah.
not the map. The
That's
what
how
do you
Dong
call
Hak
it?
heading off the map here.
The
These hooks from
smallest
TVNT, pretty
pieces.
important.
Like
Gotta connect
Li
them.
Jiang, you get 3
I think
types,
the Vendetta is still
3
an
maps
issue,
you have
for
to
sure.
play, or 2
Highly
of them,
mobile, forcing the
depending.
switch off the Sigma. Twisted Minds wanted to play a slower,
But
complicated
all
stick,
3
going
is
down to
a
the
map,
Roadhog,
right?
back
What
on
do you
that
call
Cat
one of
Yeah,
them?
but this is a sick comp though from T1.
Is it just a game?
Dong Hak is so good on the ball. This is a great point for
I know the
Roadhog.
whole
You
thing
saw
is
that
called
with
a
Cat
series.
Bastion, like one of the stronger Cat Bastion was.
Like,
Obviously, you're not going to see a ball selection here out of Twisted
if you
Minds.
play
Not
3
TVNT's
maps,
hero pool.
that's a series.
Looks like we do have a little bit of a pause here.
A
So,
map
we'll figure out what's going on with this one. But
could be
this is,
3, or if it's a
definitely
push,
primed to be a pretty
1.
good final round.
Looks like a tech issue on the side of Twisted Minds.
But what do you call it when it's just the 1?
And I apologise in advance to our observing team, who I'm sure are world class.
Well, you should.
The Cat Bastion
Then,
Tracer comp means that we're going to
watching
be a
the
lot of
stream
skirmishes
so
that
long,
happen.
I have freaking 10
We've
stuff I
definitely
can
gotten some breaks
collect.
over the last few months. It's definitely been a comp that has been, I know, pretty prevalent. And I think T1, I mean, this is like probably a little bit of a comfort
Oh,
zone,
that's a
right?
cute
You know,
spray.
being able to play Dong Hak on the ball, probably his best hero.
Yes. Yeah, one of the players that has really
Another
hero when and if available. We've already seen a number of teams that have
30%
also
left.
wanted to make Vendetta a part of the core
I've been watching for 5
teams that are wanting to
hours.
play slow, especially they're trying to set
On
up with
10
Sigma.
hours you get an
It's
epic
funny
loot
'cause
box.
we
Nice.
said it was obviously the Domina on Nepal earlier on the day. Felt like that maybe was a confidence pick, maybe a mismatch.
It probably was.
Sigma, though, in many ways, is like designed to be fulfill a similar role, albeit with some more disruption. I think the accretion is a pretty big difference maker, but they function somewhat similarly.
Well,
those comps feel like an invitation, though, to play dive, play something up tempo into the back line, disrupt with Jagged Wall, and throw your Vendetta at them.
Well, I mean, Sig has much more survivability than Domina, right, with Kinetic Grasp. But if you're playing heroes that don't really kind of have projectiles like Vendetta, just a sword, who's like starting to ramp these onslaughts.
The new game.
And really start to get rolling. Sig is going to fall under that pressure, right? So, you know, obviously Roadhog a pretty sturdy boy, so maybe that's kind of what they feel like the answer. Because at times you see that.
How are the tanks in the game? Does the tanks do a lot of damage?
Putting damage in the TVNT, and he's obviously.
Is there even
using to
tanks?
Take a breather and then also getting some healing, and he's very difficult to take out without like an anti.
Yes. Yeah, but then bringing anti in means that you're playing Ana, which is something
But you can't have Ana's lack of mobility out there against like Tracer, Cat Bastion.
Yeah, you gotta go on that Lucio
not-
Kiriko or the Cat, yeah. You absolutely need that mobility, otherwise your backline is crushed pretty easily.
So it looks like Yubi maybe having a
Oh,
slight tech
cool.
issue here. So
No, I'm just more talking about
I actually think that Yubi,
if we are going to make a team, then we obviously have to make it so that it's easier on us. So a tank to aggro, a healer to keep everyone up, and a damage dealer at least. Woohoo! Golden Mizuki.
Alright, pile drive here. Gonna be tough to catch this comp with Twisted Minds. Yubi's gonna keep himself pretty scarce, but Simple does get buffered around a little bit.
Point control to Twisted Minds right out of the pause.
Well, can you actually play the game with 3 DPS and still win?
Crowther gets picked up here by TVNT, and if
I'll
that's a
decide
melee
my
on a
own
Bastion,
fate.
I'm thinking Hook might have been involved. There's another call for admin.
Oh, they're not really classes, you make your stuff. And flip.
Deadly weapon in the
Like Satan's gonna destroy the enemy if he wants
No
to
need to
cross.
fear. I won't sell my biolight to anyone.
We never planned for our creations to
And then you're gonna play melee and you can keep everything off of myself and Sultan.
There are more people surrounding Twisted Minds than T1, so I would assume we're Twisted Minds yet again. So we'll get that sorted, but yeah, I mean, look, obviously.
I think it's funny that you think Sultan is gonna play with us.
You also don't want to really go close even like with the ball, right?
It's fine, we'll make it work. I think it's gonna be fun. Dude, if it sucks, then we go to ESO. We play fucking ESO. Do you get ESO on console? I'll buy you ESO. I'll freaking buy you the game, a copy. It's very cheap. It's like $200.
Trying to get yourself.
If it is on PlayStation. Let's go, Sultan!
There was still a threat here. But you do have to wonder, right after
Not
the
bad, not bad.
toll of stage 2, in EMEA getting third, like constant game, like struggle to get by. What that and it also escaped if you remember.
Whoa, dude, your character is lagging so much. Like your passion is not making a sound. Everyone else is making a sound.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, it sounds crazy.
Are you having lag, Sultan?
Together, even where the meta is not that good, like as soon as you hit that first bump, after like being like a really good team, maybe for them, right?
We're outnumbered, by the way.
What's here? I think it's really important, right? If they were to drop this,
What is that melody?
Dude, I'm so over people cheating. Holy shit. How did they know that we were coming from this side? There's no way. Do they have a Widow, anything, Hanzo that reveals? No.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Maybe they were just lucky and guessed correctly. Oh shit!
Didn't say you could leave. Enemy, heads up.
Nice. What a nice save. Oh, he got Bob. Ah, I'm so sorry. I thought he stuck it on Bastion. On Sultan. And he survived. I didn't actually saw that he got you. Okay, that gave me a fright. I jumped off and there was a steam train coming through. He misses you and he magnetically pulls me in. I hate that bullshit. If I play, I showed it yesterday. A perfect example where I just boo people away if they're not center on me. On Ryan. But these guys can like magnetically pull in guys. Like I'm a half a meter away from them and they just pull me into their charge. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. Whoa, no touching. A little help here.
Good. Our tank.
Advice, competitive game, but thank you very much. Merci encore, Poco. I think we're gonna get back to the game very soon, so back to you guys.
Oh, Lou, thank you. I'm gonna take your word for it personally. Fancy Poco.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Point control early on. Interesting. Give them way more trouble than I think anyone would have been.
This curse, it won't let me go.
27%.
That Tracer got rolled. Come on, this Kiriko and Anna is literally playing on top of each other. It's kind of irritating. How good they are playing good together.
Hello there.
Yeah, and with that, Orisa, they kind of battle them off the point, but that's a Roadhog hook there with some help. Funny Astro for TDNT onto the Bastion, so all the damage now off the table for T1. Alright, here we go, continue rush on in play. Don't have to make right into that. He's up there to cycle the cooldowns frequently.
Oh no!
Their rushes have come out so dominant.
Why are you showing weakness?
Maybe you gotta like combo those.
We're outnumbered.
Just gonna grab everybody in and then she's still in the yard.
What is important here is that Donghak can avoid being kidnapped, right? Having that CC cleanse, I think, is going to be pretty important here. But I think it feels a little uncomfortable that Orisa, who can see out, but
This lag is stupid, bro. I get deleted and I don't know why. Huge Bob! Let's go! And then Sultan cleans up. Nice.
it was high tide.
An enemy.
Please, you're the best.
Be vigilant.
Yeah. I don't get it. Why do people cry so much in Overwatch when people are counter swapping? I don't get it. That's kind of the game. It's kind of what Overwatch is counter swapping. I don't get why people get angry when people counter swap.
Shall we do this together? Hello!
11, we
11's
wouldn't
pretty
be,
sick.
11, we wouldn't be worried about Twisted Minds getting third.
I mean, honestly, like if I was 11,
Life protects life.
Sure, I
Enemy over here.
Nice. GG.
Victory. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it. We are pretty close to a conclusion, especially like what Twisted Minds are at 99%.
Yeah, when we get back, I do believe, I mean, there's 2 players down for the team, so it should be a flip.
I have to say, that's one thing about Twisted Minds I can't handle, is the technical pauses.
One that has been back and forth, stopped and started over and over as the headset off here for Yubi. So we'll try and get an update here about what's going on.
Yo,
I was like, that's not real. It's like he's on stage. The TF fans are out in a big way today.
show how it's done.
I respect that. I could certainly go for a pizza right about now.
Oh yeah. Somebody wanted to bring a pizza.
Pepperoni, I mean, all the good stuff. I think it will be pretty darn good here in France.
Danny's been raving.
I think it's fake.
He.
Hold on,
he's a
back
butter
now.
Boy. He's a butter boy. Yep. Big fan of it. I hear out here it does hit a little different.
Yeah.
We've already had the chance to avail ourselves of some fine French cuisine during our stay here, and I must say it is the hype is not overstated. It's been a phenomenal culinary experience, and we are waiting to sink our teeth into the rest of this series as well. But it is Twisted Minds who just encountered a bit of a roadblock here for them, whereas T1 will simply bide their time. Wait for their chance to try and sort of reverse their fortune so far on this Shrine round of Nepal. It is our decider on control, and it has come down to the wire. Donghak has been coming off the ball, switching towards the Orisa. This has provoked a switch to the Diva by TVNT, and I wonder if there'll be a further response there. Twisted Minds fans always like to raise the roof when they turn up. Astro finally getting an air-conditioned environment to play Overwatch in, now has to contend with further tech issues elsewhere.
Yeah, it's you know, the TM fans, they show up in a big way. I mean, they got the drums out here. Everybody's got the jersey. The jersey's fire.
And look, it's been a while since we've seen Falcons at LAN, but their fandom also really turns up and likes to make a bit of noise. So I do look forward to seeing them later.
They are such a wild card in this event, Falcons. I mean, you know, they wouldn't be here if they didn't qualify last year.
They didn't win last year, yes.
Barrett in, is he out? Like, what's going on? You know, rumors around here, they've been looking pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, Junkbuck was pretty frank about Falcons and how their Stage 2 went. He used verbiage I won't repeat on air, but it basically amounted to them dropping the spaghetti in a pretty big way. So, I mean, that team obviously made some changes coming into this year and are still yet to sort of find their feet. But, God, in 2025, it was all anyone could do but to talk about Falcons, especially coming off the back of their EWC showing. Stockholm was a bit of a different story for them, and yeah, missing Champions Clash, bombing out Stage 1 and Stage 2 respectively. I'll be honest.
So now we got Astro with the headset off. What's going on over here? I mean, Twisted Minds, they're going to win this game. Just get back into it.
Yeah.
They're in a great spot. So obviously, we do want players, to have obviously the optimal settings.
I think it's also
there's so much on the line, especially for TM. There's no way you risk anything.
Half of the game here is also for our players to sort of be able to convey the difficulties they're encountering as well to our sort of event staff and referees, so there can actually be a fix implemented. And as you can imagine, in settings such as these, could be a whole host of things from audio and other assorted issues. But make no mistake, folks, we are working hard to make sure the players have conditions that they're comfortable playing in. Looks like at least Yubi's headset has returned to his dome, and Funny Astro's is too, by the looks of things. That's how you play-by-play commentate people removing and replacing their headsets, folks. You're welcome. That one's free.
Yes, we're just kind of guessing, right? I know you kind of see, the players on stage. Obviously, nothing wrong with T1. T1's good to go. They're locked in. It's just getting everybody on Twisted Minds good to go. As you see Sports there with the sprayer spraying his mouse pad there.
Yes, yeah, he's been doing that actually. I noticed him get eliminated earlier when he actually reached for it in mid-game. Was looking to use it. You've got to have the most, utilized surface. You've got to have a friction coefficient that is the same every single time.
What happened?
Yeah, that would be me kicking my coffee over onto my mouse pad. So sounds like we're gonna be
Did someone
back into action
say
here.
something
So,
again?
this will be T1. They're gonna flip the point. Not too surprising. We knew that at least 2 players were down for Twisted Minds, the third being Funny Astro right after the pause. Here is where Twisted Minds is an opportunity to switch to D.Va here. You can take advantage in terms of that tanks matchup. And maybe they were able to find it. You just need one flip to be able to do it.
Okay, this is Quartz opening up the account here. Bit of pressure that makes it.
Just got vaporized. Well, that's a good pick.
But you don't have a swift step, apparently. Yes! Good chance to go back to the rest of his team, and that is a horrific starting for T1. Terrasurge here for a bit of extra durability. Not able to stave off some of this down. People simply bide his time. Eventually drag down the quadrupedal menace.
I think it's when Frog lived the first time.
T1 has Twisted Minds ice the kicker in the most real way possible to try and take his first map. Deskin stole for a time, but eventually he's going to have to face him using himself now as Blitz flies on through. Firing at Meow. Donghak's back on the ball here. Short-lived, I imagine, though, this stint is going to be. Twisted Minds have got everything they need to close the account of the poll.
Alright, so after that is map number 1 in the books, TM is able to hold out.
Jeez, they finally concluded the match after 2 super long pauses. While they can counter me easily. Yeah, 100% agree. This game is all about countering. If you're being destroyed and you're not swapping your hero, don't complain. Wow. Maltation. Couldn't keep you up with 2 hats there and my aura.
Not be letting them advance. Attack them.
D.Va's low. Nice.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
I mean, no,
What can I say? I'm a team player.
What I don't understand, Sultan, is why people get angry when people counter swap. That I can't get. Are you angry that I played the game correctly? I don't get it. You know? Whenever someone says, you swapped. Yeah, it's kind of the point of the game.
The enemy backline is pretty absurd.
Yeah.
Why am I showing
we'll get
weakness?
an idea here what the map selection and advance looks at that process is all
We need
done.
to stop them. Watch here.
He's been fairly self-coached. Last year was Psycho, who did a lot of the coaching when he wasn't in.
Whoever's not in is on the headset.
He stood up behind them. T1 obviously
Enemies on me.
Yeah, that's why you had some like big game regionally, right? But it's a really good wrecking ball map. You have to imagine they
Atlas TVNT on Wrecking Ball, that's gonna be fun. A Bastion Kiriko ban. Curious. I'm not tanking anymore. Why the hell am I tanking? And our tank just stands there?
no curious.
Yeah, he's
Are they thinking like, you know, something really slow,
sleeping.
like a sim sig like Baptiste like type of look, like Baptiste.
Forge plays so down tempo on a map like that.
Because simple as that.
Quite an effective placement.
Where you could go. I'm curious what one is because TM has picked up.
Yeah. So we can expect most likely to see Wrecking Ball on this map. We also saw Shion Vendetta DPS duo out of the gate T1 at the start of this series. Now, there was a map that ended up being a little ill-fated.
Which you could try.
Thanks for the love.
TM, if you think that's going to be what's on the other side, you could try and play like, you know, bunkery type of style with like Cassidy, May, Sig, Bap.
Yeah, I have no, zero eliminations.
It's just not something you would typically see on Atlas.
I would also say that, you know, the Kiriko ban to me probably invalidates the Roadhog pick here. Even if it's a great answer to the ball, you don't have a Suzu for any anti-heal. Just in case, like, you end up seeing Ana picked up. And obviously an anti-healed Roadhog is very, very uncomfortable. You can't mitigate that. Is probably...
Immortality build gets you through some, if not most of that.
Yep. The problem is that
I mean, I have zero eliminations because the tank just went to the side and stood on the side, and then I had to focus, or not had to, but wanted to go and help Bob, and he just got focused down.
This is like a pretty good ball map. You know, maybe the Kiri ban, though, does make it much harder to play the ball, right? Like, because if you're going to play Cat, let's say, for instance, and maybe you're
you have one healing?
It's hard to
That's insane.
Yeah, like Lucio, like, you're not really
How did you
playing,
get
like,
that?
A Bat Lucio with a ball or an Ana Lucio with a ball. I mean, it would be quite difficult.
Now, we've laid out the stakes for you here. Funny Astro giving us some eye contact.
That's interesting. How the hell does that happen?
Asking him to say something.
He stepped us there. Simple obviously looked like he made quick use of the facilities.
Okay, but I did
The rest of this Twisted Minds
horrible.
look like a force to be reckoned with when you can get him in the room.
Yeah, I mean,
But this bro, that's his fault.
Go that far in these internationals, like getting up and getting
Let's be honest.
Competition becomes tougher, but obviously you need to perform in those regionals to even make it here to EWC and our internationals in the OWCS.
I like this. We're zooming in on the screen, Matt. Always a good sign.
A 2-0 here would be pretty impressive for Twisted Minds, right? Yeah, if you're able to get a second map here against T1, I mean, knock them down into the lower part of the group.
Just getting a 2-0 in this group off the rip is phenomenal. You've got a bit of buffer. It means you can navigate some volatility with some tough opponents that are waiting in the wings. But I want to make something clear. TM can beat anybody in this group. Anybody.
Good lord, a pause again.
Yeah, we can't beat that. That is
this is ridiculous. It's always, if you play against Twisted Minds, you know the game is gonna get paused a lot. That's the one thing.
No, I mean, yeah,
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
This looks like now
it's a T1 pause.
T1 is returning the favor with a little pause arena.
Okay, this time T1 pause, but that's a we're going to get you back for that pause.
I did see some, how do I put this?
Ooh, look at that frog. It looks like Kermit the Frog. A little bit of unrun. Let's go. You console players can play unrun so nicely. Just set your stick power quite high and then press your flame on mode and just circle around someone. It's so effective.
Where are you going? Didn't even hurt. I'm on the point. Keep me company.
Everybody alive with this Vaga coming on. That's the issue. See what happens there.
Okay, thank you for the game, Sultan. I really appreciate the games and the support, bro. Have a fantastic rest of your day.
Barrier is nearly. Can't let my teammates win.
Blazing a path.
On a game mode like Flashpoint, yeah, you can just
bailing you out.
I am securing the point.
Plus the damage output. Really not getting much out of it. It is hard to play the rock setup, especially with great orchestrated mutual knocks down as well to run.
Let's hope TVNT wins.
Rocket barrage incoming. Meet your fate.
Not TVNT. Well, that as well. But Twisted Minds. They're not doing very well at the moment.
Withstand the pressure coming in from the Xi'an Vendetta Vaga. I think the break with the
Just trying to help out.
Engaging.
Enemies on me.
But what did I say?
We're giving him the point. Guess I missed
Some of the fire strike here, and Twisted Minds finally begin a fight in a favorable position.
Serious damage that comes down from Death. There from TVNT was quite huge.
Bailing you out. Better.
I'd be very, very surprised if it's going to be more than me and Rob playing Albion.
どうせ神なんておらんけん。just in now.
Rising from the ashes.
What? Did she have a skill up there? How the hell is that disallowed by the wrestler? She just gonna care that our healer is being destroyed? Retarded.
Rocket barrage incoming. Excavation initiation.
I wonder if I should do a post tonight, Rob. Just do a small post with a link to the game, and then people can join in the post I put there. Anyone welcome to join, and put the time maybe tomorrow and the day tomorrow and all that type of stuff.
It's gonna make it
I wonder if
really
it's gonna
hard,
help.
because you're really relying on the Wii and poke damage and being good enough that you're able to get close, with some of these targets.
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Between the Maga, the Vendetta, and the Xion, finish some of them off. But like Immortality Field, you're gonna be able to keep some of these
I'd
players
better
alive
not
at
catch
that
any
pace.
of you
If that doesn't
skipping your
work out, You're
stretches.
at just a massive, HPS disadvantage if you're T1.
Controversial take, but I think you're leaning even more now on this cardiac overdrive to do the heavy.
Can you believe that Twisted Minds are playing Reinhardt in comp? Pro comp. Absolute World Cup. The best of the best. They're playing Reinhardt. I mean, this is not something you see every day.
I mean, now you have
Once Crusader comes online, I'm gonna stop the stream. We'll end the stream. I'm gonna continue playing Overwatch, so welcome to keep on playing with me and Crusader Frog. I'm just not gonna stream it. Like I said, I don't want Crusader to know about the stream. Personal reasons, let's keep it to that.
They're on the point. Maybe we should stop them. Let's try to help out.
Oh, you're doing well with Unrun.
I'm impressed. Game 3. Huge shatter opportunity here for TBNT. Yeah, Mark to do it in response though to a dive. Here's the shatter.
You're the best.
Proud, that might be enough, but it's going to be taken down. Proud, though, caught by the charge. Dragged on in by the Reaper effect, but Donghak was able to find easy eliminations in that
Yeah, venture.
Excavation initiation!
There might be a punch. Clear them off the objective.
With these charges and knockdowns. I mean, Zest there with the whirlwind. I mean, putting down loads of damage as TVNT going to go over to the Zarya. Now
Come on, let's regroup.
So that'll be the pick here. Back to the sim as well. So they want to try and just
Far up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's dangerous this time. It's going to be a problem.
Someone needs a
Yeah, ever since they nerfed Sigma's ult, it's really not that impactful anymore. I don't know why people are playing Sigma still when Ramatra is so much better, but oh well. I guess it's not all about min-maxing, you also need to like the character, I guess. Hey!
I think how grueling this series has been. Yeah, just these are. So these are not Swiss groups, they're double elimination groups, right? So you really want that
Huge!
What's the hurry?
You
don't want to be able to try and make a lower bracket run back in two groups of 8 teams, especially a stacked one like this.
Protectors
I wonder what the map will be for Twisted Minds. The first map that kind of comes to my head is Neon Junction. So our newest map that's been added to the floor. They have some
Nice.
strats on that.
We had the same idea.
And like they can TP up to the high ground and play from there. They can play May. It's not a great ball map either. So kind of like avoids them having even kind of touched that
No
as a
one's
hero.
a natural. We all have to put in the work.
And long straightaways on that map. I really think it's a good choice map because you can also to some degree try and invalidate the Shincho Vendetta combo. It's a big problem, especially if you want to play Symmetra. She feels extremely exposed
What's
in
up?
those front lanes.
5,
TVNT turns his shield away for just a moment.
Not bad, not bad.
Round 3.
Capture the objective. Like that. Also,
Let's teach them one final lesson.
Not a great Bastion map Neon Junction, but if you want to play that, that probably wouldn't be the way to go.
What about round back in with the Sim?
Someone needs a hand.
Enemies on me.
I'm on the point. Leaving company? What can I say? I'm a team player.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oh.
This shield isn't.
Every week. He's watching it every week. It's not on every week.
Sure,
I'm taking the objective.
Taking the same approach with the different teams. Still fighting for that recognition. Still fighting for a top tournament finish. And they're pinning their hopes on that core. Donka, Proud, Zest, Skewed. They believe, Flex believes, those are the players that are going to get them Bonjour. They don't make any changes either, but it's because they know.
They're coming for me.
Still so far this season.
Yeah, and there were times it wasn't until Stockholm we realized that UB might still be
My ultimate is almost charged.
game. Can flex the tracer, you know, the
Meet your fate. Not so fast. Rising from the
Why am I showing weakness?
Twisted minds, right?
excavation initiation.
Defeat. And Molly and play like Ram Sig is like kind of interesting. That would be like if you wanted to play Camp Bastion, maybe that's probably where you would go if you're Twisted Minds.
I just think it can be good if Doghack does not have the proclivity to play static tanks. He doesn't want to play rush style. He's got a pretty unique
Making use of that speed, I see.
Yeah, so that Route 66 is going to be the tank.
So this is a map we don't see. Okay, so it's going to be Vendetta Van and Jetpack Hat. Root, you can play a lot of Sim. Really good at like closing gaps and things like that.
You can also play on a brick here. We saw that earlier on today.
Simple arithmetic.
The Vendetta ban is huge. Cat ban pretty much means what? We carry Lucio here for, you know, both sides at that point. I know maybe you're playing it. I'm curious if you can be as effective against the sim comps as they can without
cool.
the Vendetta.
Cheers. Thank you for the support, Sultan. Really appreciate it.
Sigma, and it
Thank you for the
Steven,
games.
Right? Obviously, Tifa has
It was
the same
fun.
defense matrix that Sigma has with kinetic grasp. So
Yeah, and also like Diva doesn't have built-in disruption for the Vendetta sometimes. Sigma at least had accretion, even if it's not particularly reliable.
I think I wonder.
The defense Genji from Zest. This is such a throwback. It's such a classic pick from them, and it also gives them. Okay, it's not as durable, not as much of a bruiser as Vendetta.
I think
but it
on
gives you
stream
that
I'm
same
gonna play
potential
one more,
unfettered
then I'm
access
gonna
to
watch
the sim in the
this
front line.
Twisted Minds game, finish it, wait for my food, eat, and then I'll play with Crusader.
like if you line up a dash at the right time,
As my last teammate just left.
out of in that situation.
Well, because it's a damaging ability that also carries a mobility aspect. Yeah. In a wide arc around you, whereas Genji's
that also has a perk that extends the rate, like the length of it.
Yes.
Like how long it goes. Like
it's a little harder for Genji, but Zest certainly a Genji aficionado. We'll see T1 really try and stay inside here, just try not to expose Dongha to too much burst damage. Oh, that is such a good stop! Quartz didn't know what hit him.
I think Quartz was trying to bait them there. Like they set up the sim turrets in the wall there, and they're trying to like bait players down into kind of
Twisted Minds are gonna freaking lose here.
Goes up to the high ground, sees Donghack, and then uses the slide. What they tried to do was like time the Suzy to the stomp so he wouldn't take any damage, but they actually don't. They don't time it right. So he gets stomped, and then just gonna delete it there.
The rare miss from Simple.
Yeah.
One of the most mechanical, high mechanical ceiling support players in EMEA.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Gonna make this the last one. My food is on the way.
Zest goes after the sim, which might need to be the option here.
Getting some Mackie D's.
UB charged up for the TP in case he needs to call a cancel, but here comes Twisted Minds now. Bliss is picked off. Donghack here trying to reposition in a pinch. Quartz gets upstairs, but Proud is going to fight him with a railgun headshot. Now Donghack, talking about Twisted Minds are going to get on the road well and true.
Their win rate in terms of these fights has to be like,
Yeah, I was completely out of position there.
They're in a great spot.
That was a bad omen.
Able to just kind of farm up Dong Hack, and they're not able to collapse.
I'm out of there.
It means that the mandate here for Twisted Minds is to stay alive in the early part of the fight. They don't need to do anything fancy. They just need to withstand the onslaught.
Enemy over here.
Frankly, had zero options there. Classy finish there from Quartz. Checkpoint on 66.
There's one here.
It's also quite brutal here because, like, TVNT can get right up in crowd space. They use that matrix right to soak up a lot of that.
I'm actually bloody hungry.
Get out of my way.
Quartz has skewed ball.
I don't think so. The robot is coming. Let's go.
You can't break free.
What's this also doing? He's just not attacking.
You take the lead from here.
Take me out.
The Deed is still alive, and the Sim is still alive.
Dude, how? Okay. Skill will prevail.
Nice, we've taken the lead. Could get used to this feeling. We're outnumbered, by the way.
Dude, I'm thinking, yeah, I want to confirm something, what Frog thinks, but yeah, I don't want to use the mic, I don't want to be quoted, being able to be quoted.
Look, they just focus like it's almost like a bait, right? Other players to him. Guess what?
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
We're outnumbered.
I don't think he saw his message.
He lost the lead.
I can ask him straight on Discord, but it can backfire, so I don't think I should. Maybe I should just leave it. Yeah, it's better. Yeah.
I
think it's better if just
Enemy here!
Lose TVNT in a very stagnant fashion.
Yeah, you lose Simple here towards the end as well, just trying to keep TVNT alive. So signs of life.
Yeah, if he comes back to me and asks, ask away, then I'm just gonna say, nah, I forgot what I wanted to ask.
You'll have your blade as well. With a minute to go. So far,
We're catching up.
Enemy, heads up. Enemy over here. I'm back. Enemy, heads up.
How can I not kill a freaking break?
Miss me?
Close to a hold here in the second phase of the map, but they're getting ahead of themselves. Twisted Minds had time to
defense, I think, is the second part of the map compared to what we saw.
Am I being punched?
Enemy here!
Venture can provide some of the stuff that Vendetta can.
I've got you in my sights.
Can I save Diva? No, I can't. Look on his screen. My channel is never gonna come out. See? And my channel is like about to hit him on my screen.
Over here.
I mean, this next fight is huge. You see already some damage going down on the dog pack. Gonna have to go back towards that spot. It's a very difficult map to complete.
Enemies pushing their barricade. Stop them.
Surging forward. 17 seconds left of the round, and Twisted Minds might be mostly out of rope.
We're outnumbered, by the way.
Have to everybody make it out. Or Twisted Minds from Astros. They see him wall riding there. They're like, you know, putting in the time. He's got a sound barrier here.
Dude, the 76 is so aimbotting.
You're so nice.
Sound barrier thrown down by Blitz as Funny Astro receives Funny Astro trying to find a way out of a very dangerous outcome right now is in play. Nobody caught up with it though. All the Twisted Minds are going to hide away from it, but they still Zed is healthy. Tectonic shock now in play. Dangerous as that.
I don't think so.
Funny Astro down. That's T1 holding here.
Protect us!
Payload progress clean towards the end there, but as we take a look at some of the highlights, more effective Sim is in here now with that dead out of the way.
It's looked a lot more outnumbered to be down.
They took him from
through a number of like high mobility options. The Genji obviously didn't have the survivability, like you mentioned. Obviously, Vendetta has that in spades. She's a bit more of a bruiser.
Defeat.
And Ventura opted to use some similar angles.
Okay.
Although I
Anyway,
don't know if
guys,
they're
thank you so
quite as
much for
reliable
the
in
games,
terms
so
of
much for
damage
the
output. Here, the
support.
take shot looks phenomenal.
Thank you for the stream.
Not bad.
It
We
was
have
fantastic. I really enjoyed today. Guys, you should have a fantastic rest of your day, and until I meet you and see you guys again, may the shadows guide you. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna watch OWCS further. You should have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.